All right, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. That's what I was forgetting. I'm like sitting here. I'm sitting here the entire time. Privacy flap again. I'm like sitting here the whole time, being like, how the fuck? How in the goddamn do I? What is wrong? Of course, it's the. Of course, it's something extremely small. I just forgot to take a little bit of plastic off of a webcam. Oh, let me actually make sure that's all the way up. Yeah, okay, that's locked in place now. Okay. Hey, before we start, I would like to thank, I want to believe I am pronouncing this right, X4R2 for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope everyone's day has been going well. God, I need to... Sorry, I woke up literally an hour ago because a nap took way, way longer than I thought it was gonna. How about we just get right on into it? PS5, please turn on. Thank you. Okay. I really like how it shows if it's turned on, because, like, it's got this orange LED when it's in sleep mode, but when you press the power button, it actually goes and, like, how do I put it? It like goes and like turns from orange to dark blue. Dark blue means it's booting, and fucking light blue means it's just powered on normally. Is there anything I have to do back home? Tell y'all what, there's a side quest just up the road. We should do the side quest, and then... Sup, Prowess vibin'? Howdy, Jess. Hope you have a good lurk. Hope you're good and safe. Yeah, no, so sorry if I feel like a little weird just starting, because hoo boy, waking up is an ordeal. Whoop. I was gonna say, is there a way for me to see my... Yep. Okay, we also should probably stop by an item store soon-ish. Just do a quick check around to make sure there's not, like, a chest. Ooh, I kind of like that that one had some, like... Because of the really good vibration and the fact that it used the adaptive trigger, I actually like that it kind of adjusted itself.
Buddy's up ahead.
What the hell happened here, bud? You gonna be good?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
There might be. What happened? Okay, good.
The Easter
Wait.
floods made savage
Okay.
priests
Sorry, I was worried that my subtitles weren't up.
and those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
Oh shit, was it like the instant Odin died? The, mind control, essentially? Yeah, when the king died, was the king the one actually keeping the orcs subjugated, via, like, aether magic?
What becomes of us?
It actually lines up to, how Lude's been kept up for so long, while also being highly isolationist.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer.
True.
Albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Well, at least you're seeing me as, like,
Will you
an
grant
equal
this
here.
bond, his final wish.
At least you're seeing me as an equal here. So, you know what?
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
What do you need? Of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck.
Saying no would just be
Beyond
spitting on the
Deposit
dying
Wolves,
man's, like,
towards
soon-to-be
Stony
grave.
Earth. There is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees.
I love baked beans,
There's
Hunter, and...
was the
Wait,
only
what?
love I ever
Why?
knew.
Why were you paid to do
I was
that?
torn from them
Do
in
the
life,
nuns have teeth?
but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Alright. That's the least I can do, honestly. I was halfway tempted to, like, pick you up over my shoulder, fireman carry.
Lost.
See, because, like, Clive sees a soldier that's been displaced in a situation like this, and I actually really like that he sees them just as men. He sees no difference between a man flying Waloed colors and a man flying, like... And, like, a man flying his own colors, and a man flying no colors. The instant you are just a normal man again, the instant you are not immediately meeting him with aggression, he's willing to see you with he's willing to see you with compassion, because you're not aggroed. He's willing to see you just, again,
The only way to the capital.
as simply a man.
is
And that's
through that
beautiful.
gate.
Work pays you wages, and some
peace of mind.
sisters can't chew.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
That's also, actually... Let's see. Let's actually try out Odin. Odin seems interesting, at least. So, Gungnir, summon the legendary spear Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the Zandetskin gauge. What else do you have? You have Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession. If previous hit lands, each hit landed fills the Zandetskin gauge. Noted. What are my other abilities to work with? Because there's that. There's Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. That's just cancels. That's just free cancels. And Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zandetskin gauge. You know what? Let's actually use that instead of Gungnir. Because this feels like it's going to be way more useful. Roman fucking cancel. Did I straight up ask earlier, haha, is there a Roman cancel? Can we call it an Odin cancel? Oh, this changes the fuck out of my moveset. Okay, so... Okay. It is nowhere near as, like, broken as it once sounded to have Arm of Darkness. But we combine that with Mesmerize, and then, yeah. Now we're cooking with gas here. Zandetskin. Whoa. That's just an easy execution, or easy operation, I should say. Judgment cut. Beautiful. Okay. See, Jess, when you put beans in a blender in the no mic chat, I have like a personal thing that unless it's like a thing I'm like, hey, what the fuck, that I need to comment on, which is very rare. Or like asking the vibes. I don't tend to like question what goes on in the call. Because honestly, I probably already know. I was tempted to ask about the beans in the blender, but I kind of thought it was a meme. Like, I genuinely thought they were just posting a shit post from, like, circa 2014, when we used to put beans and everything. I was waiting for you to see that, because it synergizes basically everything since it's a cancel. See, I see that? Yeah. That is busted. That is holy shit. Okay, so Arm of Darkness actually isn't nearly as, like, OP as it sounded. Because it's set play. But, like, it changes my moveset significantly to where I can't even get magic bursts out. Unless I can, and I'm just timing it wrong. Yeah, because while it does... Yeah, so it's doing significantly less damage, but it is charging meter. Oh yeah, there's just straight up no magic bursts. Okay, yeah, because this not only deals more damage, but allows for tut. All right. It's got Stinger. Well, yeah, of course it has a Stinger. Which, actually, that's not a Stinger. It's a lunge, but it's not a Stinger. It's a little closer to Shriek. Let's do a little bit more experimentation.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Till the end their suffering.
Oh, perfect. This is the situation you want to be in. I wonder, does it have a punish? Does it have a takedown? No. Okay, and Sandatskin persists throughout. Okay. You know what? Yeah, Sandatskin persists through having to move to other things. I'm liking it. Yeah, it's good for crowd control, for damn sure. Come on now. Dut. Bump. There we go. Okay. I can also see this being extremely useful in a boss fight. All right, tut. New enemies approach. Good.
All this.
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima.
That.
So far.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Odin and Thoradin have really good moves synergy-wise. Yeah, okay. Outright confirmation. Yeah, it also does less damage than Stinger, I'm noticing. Okay, there's some things I can lab out on this, but it is definitely meant not as a replacement for my main arm. It is absolutely, oh shit.
Go on. Do I have a choice?
No. It looks like Zandetzkin also, like, outright doesn't... Ooh, shit. How does it feel DT'd? Perfect. Yeah, so like against this guy, play as normal. That was not a precision dodge, but I'll take it. There we go. Up, and we at least should charge gauge with this. Because, like, you're down. Fuck you. Die. Alright. Oh, that does feel good every time, though. Like, it's not a lot of damage at once, but it's similar to Flames of Rebirth. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. What happened to your face? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it.
Yeah, we should just lazy charge gauge here. Let's not even worry about actually getting, like, big, cool combos off. Fuck that right now. We're in set play mode. There we go. See? That's what we should work for. I kind of love that Cold Snap, or Frostbite, I should say. Frostbite from Cold Snap is absolutely just wicked. It's so good. Oh, precision dodge right into the set. Oh no. There we go. Come on. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bup and bup. Oh, you ain't getting up so easy yet. Nah, 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 nah. Piece of horror. Oh shit. You know what? No, I'm not. Yeah, I still love how lunge turns into streak when you DT. Like, there's just something about it. This is the best of Dante and Nero's abilities with a little bit of V. Just like the tiniest bit, for health reasons, frankly. Like, Torgal is V, just straight up. But, perfect. Boop, boop. All right. Done and dusted, baby. Done and dusted. You good, Joshua?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
All right. It is super weird how far out this is, but I guess the Dying Man couldn't make it nearly this far, so a high potion, 2 potions. I'll take it. Shit. If anything, I think this game might be a bit too generous with finding that sort of thing in the overworld.
By the Founder, the place is a fortress.
We've had worse. We've had worse. It's just a little far on the horizon. I should also just double check. Sorry, hammering again.
Good girl. Faster.
Every time there's hammering, it like vibrates the 1 foot that I have on the ground at all times. And it's just like, it's not even picking up on the mic anymore, I don't think.
No villagers.
But like, because I'm right below where they're, I'm right
Not even
above
anybody's.
where they're working.
One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
I mean, shocked that there's an invisible wall there. That is the first mod that should be made. Remove a lot of these invisible walls. There is little reason to keep them. The hell are you?
Straight home now.
Oh, straight up a hunt target. Beigel. Okay. Shit. Let's try.
That's no ordinary code.
Come on. Oh, beautiful. I don't even care about how I actually got wiped out. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. And there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Hot plate, hot plate. That. There we go. Static torrent. Gotcha. Ooh, fuck. Dut. There we go. There we go. There we are. Oh, shit. I didn't expect to be shot out of it. God, look at the ass on that coral. What the fuck? Bump. Oh, no. You ain't getting out of this so easy. Not in a million years. Woo! Yeah, I'm seeing use in Odin. I don't know if I'll keep Odin, but Odin is fun to play with. It visits Fortnite to suck at what? Oh. God damn it. It took me like a millisecond. And it's like, oh right, Snake has no ass in this game. The fact that people are like, oh, it's because Omni-Man took it all. It's like, motherfucker, have you seen Omni-Man drop low? That man looks like that type ass. Like, no. No, honey, no. Let's also just, since we just did this, might as well. Double check. Oh. Let's just double check the hideaway. No, that wasn't the only thing on the hunt board. I was oh man, also got his ass stolen by Beigel. That's fair, that's fair. Hank Hill is too big an influence. What if Hank Hill, if they, because I think we're actually like, we're on a countdown. It's secret, we'll never see it. But I think we're on a countdown until Hank Hill in Fortnite. Do you think they'll give him an ass? Because I think it'd be really funny if Solid Snake, Omni-Man, no ass. Hank Hill, bubble butt. Because I think that'd be hilarious. How big is this area? Oh, Jesus. I think it said something about it being on the hill. Yes, and just to fuck with us. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. I was gonna say, Clive, don't set it down. Bury it at least a couple inches deep.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be specifically to fuck with us.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Well, no real happiness to this quest, just, no, shit sucks, dude was dying, we gave him his final wish, a clutch mine. For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's Pikmin. Since clutch mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right. But when it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. Which would explain why we barely saw it. Here lie buried bodies of Knut and beloved wife Brida, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. Of course you're a good girl, Jess. Why do you have to ask? Also, let's... The Ravenwit walls. So high that the ramparts of Ravenwit, one might see the Iron Kingdom from their crown. Or so they say. And, of course, Aistha, a sprawling mining settlement abandoned by its miners and claimed by Akashic. So let's actually return to the hideaway temporarily. So y'all, I've been sipping on this fucking monster, those mega monsters. They're a weirdly good deal. Worth every kidney stone that I have actually never have. It's kind of scary.
Clive.
I mean, that just means I drink enough water, I think.
You down.
Hey, you sell clutch mine now. Cool. 4
You're rubbing me blind.
and 6.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Dot.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not
Dot.
find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Aye. Aye.
So, will it be?
Everdark is worse than what we have. I like that it uses Ice Brand though. As it is, Odin's weapon. In darkness shall he ever wander, content with her cold embrace. Okay. So what do we actually need? We need 2 dark steel and 1 primitive battle horn.
Anything else?
I actually don't know where we find dark steel. I mean, it's a hunt thing because of the icon, but like, I don't know what we'd even hunt for dark steel. But like, I want to have the best possible gear by the end, so, or at least the best possible gear I can like mentally warrant. Fuck it, we're in here for the long haul. View hunts. Oh yeah, there we go. So Pandemonium. We're gonna write these down. Cause I should. It's been doing me good so far, but we don't actually know where they are. Actually, let's... I know my habits. I know my note-taking. I know how I take notes. I'm gonna just take a few pieces of paper. Alright. So, Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waloed rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs now roam the Twins. Saying their appetite for human flesh bear his markings suggests he still commands his forces today, so... Howdy, Layla. Howdy, thing. How y'all doing? Ash. It could be Ash, or it could be the twins. That's a lot of land. We've already taken out Bygel, but let's read it. Among the diverse beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Bygel is one such creature, a cat that takes almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. Gobbermausch. Gobbermausch in Isla Waloed. And Agni in Halfcombe. Waloed. And from here, Usher to the Underworld. Oh, we didn't read. Papa. Just dropping by excited about the new VTOL VR DLC coming soon. Looks good. My eyes F-14 with electronic warfare capabilities. F-14 is your second favorite aircraft. The Panavia Tornado is still your favorite, but it looks good, and you're getting that shit as soon as it comes out. Hell yeah. Have a good time, son, and bye. Stay safe. Stay safe. Hope to see you around. A band of Cursebreakers making a first foray into Waloed encountered a creature near the road to through Halfcombe. Though those with a memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni was a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Yalkona of the North. The Aether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Usher to the Underworld, which is in Titan's Wake and Dalmacia. Usher to the Underworld in Titan's Wake. Dalmacia. And travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with its unmistakable blue glow of aether and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. The remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the Underworld. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second, and the Blood Moon. The Blood Moon is in the Crook of Sombrack. So since Gobbermausch and Agni are in Waloed, we're gonna leave Waloed for last because Pandemonium, Usher to the Underworld, and Blood Moon are all in 3 different areas, and we should prioritize the ones that are a bit more spread out. At least I think so. How you doing, Layla? The Jaw. Where is Titan's Wake? Titan's Wake is like due east of here. Let's see. We were also going the wrong way. You just got out of bed? Shit, tell me about it. I woke up an hour and 43 minutes ago. It is hell out here. I'm drinking one of those big monsters. Rastolfo could never. That's all I'm saying. If you know, you know. So we're going to look for something called Usher of the Underworld. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, and pop, pop. Akashic Poocher, Akashic Poocher. You're supposed to be asleep in an hour or so, but your sleep schedule destroying ass knows you won't get much sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. But it's what makes Astolfo a hero. Yeah. Am I allowed to crush streams on that one, or do we all already know that monster cans in his part of the world are like way smaller? Wow. Thanatos, yeah, that sounds about right. So this is the usher to the underworld, huh? I also woke up at around the same time.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Yeah, I meant to take a nap that lasted like an hour or two, and it lasted 8. I got a whole night's sleep on an accidental nap. Jesus, yeah, you're actually kind of vicious. Woo! All right. Now that we have it, lightning rod, dancing steel. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. I also think we should just prioritize these sorts of objectives while we have Joshua in the party so that we have the party support. Responsibilities of being awake and US times are not compatible at all. That's fair. To be fair, I am not in tune with US times. It's how I actually had so many European and like a lot of European and like Australian friends growing up online, is that I just straight up had a garbage sleep schedule my whole life. No, not glamorizing it. This shit sucks. Brought low. You plan on fixing yours as soon as possible? Yeah, mine is awful. You're destroying yours on purpose because more shit happens in the evening and night for you? I mean, yeah. That's fair, just... because, like, it's not... This is something that a lot of people worry about with sleep schedules, because, like, I know I used to. But it's things like, you don't have to have, like, a morning person's sleep schedule. You just have to have a sleep schedule, if that makes sense. Because some people are like, oh, you're waking up at 5. That's bad for you. No, not waking up consistently is bad for you. That's the killer. You need a consistent sleep schedule, but not a specific sleep schedule. As long as it's consistent, it's good. And keep in mind, brains are different for everyone, which is good. Yeah, it just needs consistent and work for your life. Well, yeah. But like, say I took night shifts, which, I mean, I guess I technically do. I actually work closer to what are called twilight shifts. Which I'm fine with. I like working these. Notorious Mark Slain, let's cross your name out, baby. On my physical hunt ledger. to just note that you're fucking dead. Alright, yep, Darksteel.
And don't come back.
So from here, we go to the Crook in Sombrec, which is about here? Yeah, where's the Crook? Is this the Crook? No. There's the Crook. Alright. Let's give Nixon a visit. I guess yours is consistent in the way you go to sleep in the early morning and wake up in the evening. I mean...
Let's go.
Yeah, because it doesn't... Like, say you have to go to bed by midnight, right? If you go to bed at 0100, like, you're not gonna get that fucked up, you know? It's like... But if you, say, have to go to midnight and decide to fall asleep at 0200, that's when it gets a little rocky. That's when your sleep schedule shifts forward. Now from there, the thing that sucks about it is, like, the thing I learned is you can fix your sleep schedule by purposefully not sleeping. Because if you basically... If you realize you fucked up your sleep schedule, but you have nothing going on for the next couple days, what you can do is you can stay awake until your next sleep is meant to be. So, like, or at least within, like, the ballpark. Because when you fall asleep there, the next day, the day after you wake up, is going to be way easier to actually hit your target. You don't have to, like, say you fall asleep at midnight. I'm not asking you to spend a whole 24 hours. I'm asking you to spend, like, at least until, like, $1,700. Like, physically stay awake until you feel like you can't. And your schedule will actually fix itself in a weird roundabout way. That day, though, for the record, is gonna suck. Like, I do that shit all the time to fix a sleep schedule, and it doesn't feel good. Because you're physically staying awake longer than you mean to. This fucking soccer ball. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck this. But yeah, like... So realistically, you're just looking for... like, a way to... Oh, beautiful. It didn't hit where I wanted it to, but Alright. Oh, damn it. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, didn't expect that to work. But I'll take it. Don't tell you it's happening again. What you mean? What's going on? Oh, we are so bad. Is it snowing? There we go. Notorious Mark slain. That's the one in the crook done. That's the blood moon taken care of. 2 meteor. Sorry, I almost fucking
Sweet dream.
dropped my controller on the ground because I set it on my leg. Let's head to Northreach so that we can buy some potions and shit.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah. I feel like I should probably mention this. Wait, no. I feel like I should probably mention this because I brought it up earlier.
Choice.
That Astolfo cosplayer. I think it's important to note
I do like a customer who knows what he
monster cans are smaller in that part of the world. I believe that Astolfo cosplayer is French. I think. But like, that is still big. Like, it is still a big monster can. Okay, so we are looking for Wolfdar. Have we gone that way? Is there anywhere that's like... Is there anywhere that's like... Well, I mean, this is closed out. Halfcombe is where we should actually go. Because that's one of the areas. There's one in Isla, there's one in Halfcombe. Let's take the one in Halfcombe out. So, like, Looks like stream is back. Did I? What happened? Genuinely, what happened? I don't have any... Stream cuts off? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was wondering where people went. It wasn't just you then? Yeah, weird. I actually didn't get any form of, like, reconnecting message either.
Let's go.
Twitch decided to take a big shit. What I think is the saving grace of this is I'm pretty sure the VOD is still fine. It cut out for YouTube, then it's either Twitch's end or my end, and I'm willing to say Twitch's end first. Because if it was my end, what would have happened is I wouldn't have been able to do the Googling I just did without like no noticeable slowdown. Were we in a fight during that? Or had we... I think it's important to note that I did just murk the fuck out of the Blood Moon. Yeah, Thanatos. It cut out for how long? Wait, no, Thanatos was the motherfucker in Titan's Wake. Don't scare me like that. Y'all were talking to me in the Blood Moon fight. Agni? Yeah, no, Thanatos was Usher of the Underworld, or to the Underworld. So stream quality didn't take a massive hit the times you got a feed last time. You're 100% confident Twitch died. That sucks. Thank you, Twitch. Much appreciated. But hey, we're back. It still sucks. I'm very confused. But if it's not my fault, I have no reason to despair over it. But I was also very willing to be like, is it my fault? Did I do that? Because it could have also been like... Oh, shit. There we go. Opening salvo, hit no problem. And judgment cut. Bump, bump. Yeah, but That would also explain why I try not to like obsess over the numbers, but like I take a look over a viewer count sometimes, not to be like, oh, I'm doing so bad or whatever. It actually doesn't weigh on me very much. The number being there like it does for some, which it's like, more power to me, I guess. I am growing stronger every day, and there's nothing you can do about it. And motherfucker is a basketball. You're right. Da 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 da. Oh shit. No, this is also a soccer ball. Oh my god, stingering right into him is like, god damn. Yeah, like I looked at the viewer count and I'm like, that's weird, why did it double? It was Twitch attempting to reconnect to y'all. That was my only implication that something was wrong, and to me I'm like, oh, I must be doing good. That's all I took out of that. Because it's like, oh, more people. Okay, whatever. God, lightning rod is fucking busted. Woo, baby! Get fucked! Oh shit. Telling one, get fucked! You saw double two and went, that's abnormal. I mean, like, I kept, because, like, I want to say it went from 4 to 8, and I'm like, well, I've kept 8 people before. That's not out of the realm of the ordinary. It'd be weird if I was in, like, the double digits and went from, like, 15 to 30. That's when I'd get confused. I mean, appreciative, but confused. Stone Tongue. Even should you manage to survive the rows of diamond hearts, serrated teeth lining an Archaeosaur's jaw, it is likely one's repeat will be short-lived, as a waiting one is just beyond a granite tongue sure to finish the job. Open by defeating Agni, which I will now cross your name out. Owa, 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 owa. How you doing, Ray? Well, the only numbers you care about are those used for audio visualization. Yeah, no, and that's fine. But for me, it's like, I keep the number so that I know I'm not talking to no one. You are an ADHD overload. Do you have like 10 streams open? Because I do that. Okay, so in Isla itself, there's Gobrmush. You're just flitting from task to task and nothing can hold your attention. Yeah, but you're making progress to those small tasks, so like, is it really that bad? There's Gobrmush. There's our boy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh my god. Damn it. There we go. Okay, you were just a really durable goblin. Simply one hell of a goblin. Brrr. Goblins 500, wolves 740, particles 1200. Yeah. Someone help me balance my budget. No. Your budget is actually on par with what it should be. I love how just giving a goblin some fucked up attributes. It's like goblin punch. The tasty, refreshing snack. Okay, okay, okay. He's also hyper aggressive, which I'm just gonna let him fuck himself up here. Parry that bitch! Parry that bitch! Oh, I'm a judgment cut, you shit! Come on. Dut. You were right about the Elf-Out leak being fake? Really? Yeah, no, because it's like, look, I want Elf-Out in Strive, and that's a cute design. Elf-Out has, like, no place in Strive's roster? Because Happy Chaos took her role. I love how right before we went into the stopped time, I just hear Joshua go, "Careful, Clive." It's a 1-to-1 pose replacement of Bridget. See, I didn't even think of that. I just thought it was really clever modding. I didn't actually know we could do that. I saw the thread and you fundamentally do not understand the motivations of the people involved. I don't either. As goblin communication seems limited to a painful cacophony of throaty grunts and raspy wheezing, the beastmen will often employ carved horns, such as this, to send message over longer distances, obtained by defeating Gobbermush. Can we cross you off? Leek had like an idol outfit and applied new moveset.
Your journey ends here.
So you know what I would have believed the leak if they did? I would have believed in a heartbeat if I saw her moving. It sucks though, because it is almost like a perfect, like, that is an excellent leak. Like, it had me being like, it looks real, but I doubt it. You know what I mean?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I think the last time I heard someone correct about a Strive leak, it was Sinkisk. But I actually don't know if that was leaked or if I'm just misremembering.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
The actual situation around the take leak is so bewildering, it feels like this is gonna need some explaining. So what I recommend as not to flood chat. Find everything you can and put it in stream context.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Everdark does look so cool. What do we need now? Gotoramung, one more dark steel. We need one more dark steel. Oh, I like how we're actually like, it's getting more and more full. I love the Wall of Mementos. The Hangman signboard, like all these signboards, and the Guardian Scarf. And Sid's Tiny Goblin. Like, Helamon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and the lot would still be stuck stealing Blightwater over a Bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for some spheres and ash and whatnot. Mid. In Lost there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he's not. And it is everything I can do to not fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he'll ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. And tale makes four. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking. but one man who can do it. Siege don't miss. Otto? Alright, so where do we go from here? Wolfdar? Do I have a picture of the map? I went on fucking Eurogamer to look this up. I scroll down, and it says, what gender do you identify with? And I'm actually kind of surprised at the options, because it's usually male, female, other, rather not say. This is the list. Huh. Hell yeah. Fascinating. Yeah, no, but like good fascinating, you know? Yeah, let me like this isn't even like a judgment thing. I'm just like, oh, that's nice. Thank you. Where the hell is that? Wolfdar, northeast or northwest of the Shadow Coast and southwest of the Angry Gap. Where the hell is any of those? Wait. Southwest of the Angry Gap? Oh, Wolfdar is right there. Am I missing something? No. Okay, straight up, we can just do that. Fascinating, good. Yeah. No, absolutely. No, inclusion tell ya. But it's like, especially on like a gamer forum, you know? Wouldn't have expected that. Especially, no offense, but especially a European one. After all that shit going on in the EU. I let him know. Apparently of the ones that are willing to say transfem is the third highest. But we're still only like 7% of the people that use Eurogamer. Literally has no idea what is happening in the EU. Oh, like a lot of bigotry. Like a lot of it. Like a fucked up amount, which is any amount more than 0, but But I'm UK specific on this one. The UK is a whoo boy with that one. We are not getting too deep into it here.
You deserve a rest.
All right, what's up with you? You are pandemonium. Okay. Can do, I reckon. Animal getting cozy in Parliament. Eh?
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Yeah, see, like, I like this in this game, because, like, Clive is Dante. He's just a different kind of Dante. He's not DMC Devil May Cry Dante. He's close to, like, DMC 1 Dante, where, like, I can totally hear fuck off for the face. Well, you can stick around and find out. But he's not, like, Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man. Wanted to fill their Dark Souls with, like, kinda, actually. Did I actually parry that? No, I didn't. Oh, yes, just enough time. That, perfect. Time for me to pop off. But there we go. There we go. Even if you teleported, baby, I'd still find a way to find you. Let's just make sure we don't miss. Breakdown. Also, Ray, with all due respect, you said it wrong. It's filling their dark soul with light. You're welcome. That's my wonderful, wonderful DMC1 impression. You have to type the voice crack. No, I don't know how you do that. I fucking love DMC1. That moment is silly. Or it's Ulshant. I'm not sure. Either way, that's just 35 leagues, so, eh. There we go. There we go, baby. I love how a lot of these guides I'm looking up for, like, so notorious marks are there, period, but, like, I think it's really funny overall that a lot of these are like, yeah, no, save before you fight these because they're tough, and I'm sitting here like, is it now? Sounds like you just need to be on level and learn how to play. Because, whew, like, I'm getting hit every once in a while, but I'll be damned if I ain't killing it. Fuck. No, I'm not. But it's like, oh yeah, avoid this attack, or Lionheart tonic, Lionheart tonic, Lionheart tonic. I have millions of gil. Well, I have like multiple hundred thousands in gil, but still, same shit. Oh no, oh no. But it's like, no, just stock up on potions, be on level, and you're fine. Like a regular RPG should. Like they usually are, frankly. That's something I like get confused about in RPG circles online, where they're like, oh, these games are so hard, and it's like, are you on level? Are you using buffs and debuffs? Stained loincloth. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc. So it's a mystery why they even bother to wear loincloth at all when the thin straps of cloth only afford nominal protection, leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that these are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of a devolution of the species. People forget how to play RPGs. No, absolutely, because, like, look, I'll be real. I also suck at this. But, like, RPGs are easy, for the most part. Outside of fucking Nocturne. Nocturne's actually just hard. There is no shame in admitting that Nocturne is just hard.
I needed that.
Twitch, I swear to God. Did Twitch die again? Okay, can someone say if they hear me? I'm gonna sit my monster. You know what? You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Where is it? Where's down detector? Is Twitch down right now? Well, there have been spikes. There have been some spikes. You just arrived. Yeah, no, Hang on. Let me let people know on Twitter. Let me know when y'all hear me. Wait. LMK when y'all hear me again. Oh, we're back. Okay. Yeah, hey, to fill those in who don't know yet, Twitch has been freaking out today, and it's not me. It's just straight up not me. I am not getting notifications of lowered bitrate. I am not getting notifications of anything fidgety. I am not having notifications of anything. For fuck's sake. Are we back? Are we actually freaking out again? It's weird as hell. Someone will get punched today. Please calm down. We don't need to be aggy over nothing. Player fucking died again. You reload and it's all good. Okay, so if you reload and it's all good, just reload. That means it's trying to catch up for you.
Back to the stables go.
Wait, what? Oh, because this is a town and there's no reason to be on Chocobo back in a town. Cuts out here and there, but now it's inconsistent depending on platform. Reload the page. If you bump into this issue again, if you're within the sound of my voice right now, reload the page when the player cuts out. That seems to be what's happening. But I think it's back for the moment. I'm just gonna continue as normal. Like, not even pausing or nothing. Just reload your page. Just back in, back out. As you need, because that seems to be what fixes it. Most rocking late trap story shirt today. Please speak English to me. What the hell are you talking about? Spec into your strengths, stay on your level, learn discretion, play with the brain. Yeah, that last one's apparently hard for non-RPG players, and even RPG players nowadays, apparently. Because, like, outside of, again, fucking Nocturne. That game is just hard. That's what I was saying. Nocturne is just fucking hard. SMT3, not an easy video game. Tut tut. Can't play Nocturne for that reason. I mean, like, there are ways to play Nocturne with very little difficulty, but like, it is just a difficult game. It's a good game. It's an excellent game, one of the best RPGs ever made, in fact, but let's not pretend for a moment that it's anything but fucking tough. Matador is a fun fight. But, like, there's a reason it took me multiple weeks as a small little baby bedlam. And by small little baby bedlam, I mean anything. I have a 10-year sliding scale of when I was a child or not at this point. If you stand with the shit that you did, said, or played 10 years ago, oh no. That's all I'm saying. That is weird. That I'm... Huh. Sorry, I'm having, like, lights flicker in my room now. There are ghosts. I'm being hexed at this point. I'm willing to admit it. I'm willing to admit that I might have pissed off a small Victorian child by showing them a cringe compilation or two. Sorry, it was you? I don't think so. No, I know how you do things. No, this ain't you. This is Ghost. Drink the water? I can do that. I've actually been thinking about for the drink the water. I bought one of those Mega Monsters today, Because, like, I was dead tired, right? Like, I accidentally took an all-nighter. Whenever people are like, oh, yeah, I did an all-nighter, I'm like, how do you do an all-nighter deliberately? That just doesn't... This sounds like someone doesn't have insomnia, is what I'm learning. Because, like, ugh. Ugh.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
I was right about to ask, are you ready, Joshua? Because I am. He's gonna
As
say...
ready as I'll ever be.
I was expecting you to just say no, actually. So you know what? Better news than I was expecting. The fact that their crystal is like purple and like shaped specifically instead of being like a mountain or like, you know? Vita Grace. The scars of recent battle mark the long approach to Ravenwit walls. But as for signs of the fallen, they are not. Let's just make sure, before we do anything, that there is in fact nothing before we head into Drake's Spine. Yeah, like I've been thinking about using this Mega Monster can and like reusing it for water. Cause like it's resealable and it's big. I could probably drop like fucking ice cubes in it. Bet you anything that the mouth is wide enough. Look, all I'm saying, if Monster Energy wants to sponsor me.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Maybe.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Would you play E.T. for the good old Atari 2600? Not for free. Not unless it's like an event. Or someone's like, here's like a stupid negligible amount. Or negligent is the word I was looking for. Tut tut. Tut tut. Brrrr. There we go. But no, E.T. is one of those games I'm just like, you know? Sorry, I have a crick in my fucking back. And I don't know how to, like, get it out. Frankly, you know what I need to do? After the stream, someone remind me to use that one, like, we were gifted, like, or we were either gifted or we're borrowing it. One of those, like, things that you lay on. Like you lay on it and it cracks your back. By just virtue of it having, like, a weird texture. Or, like, a weird layout. Ooh, hello, that's a behemoth. Appropriately sized for once.
That's a behemoth.
Yeah.
Be mad enough to tame such a beast.
Walood. 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 And it looks sick as fuck. Yeah, no, E.T. is like, I need to be bribed a lot by one person.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? It's that monster Natty. What's his routine? His routine is big.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, I have no health potions for the most part. Yeah, no, his routine is big. But I mean, you will be happy to learn that this is all natural. This is just what a behemoth looks like. Fitting of something called a fucking behemoth. Oh, I like that the deadly grasp. That the big snatch ability is fucking I love that it grabs it by the horn. Come on. I got a plan. I got a plan. Have some goddamn faith. Up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Will you now? Cause this looks like it sucks. This looks like that's bad. He's got that Radha shit. Yeah? Maybe? Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. She could just say no. There's not... That's the worst it could be. Ew.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Boy, Phoenix is right there. Joshua, you were going to fucking die. There's just... Please don't. Is what I'm saying.
We fight together.
Yeah, sure. When we're both at good health. This is a bad idea, brother man. Imagine beefing with a dude and he summons a meteorite. We ain't even beefing. He's the one that came up on us. He's beefing with us.
That wasn't too bad.
That sucked. Josh was coughing up blood. There's no way around this. This is not good. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. So we may have made a tactical error, but It could be worse. God, this thing is fucking mammoth. Almost died it. Nope, nope, we're good. We were within death range, but we did not almost die. That would imply some other shit. But also, howdy, derp. How you doing? Dut. There you are. Damn it. God, you are fucking mammoth. Okay. There you are. We're good. Was 7 HP 5 seconds ago. Yeah. Almost dead implies there was no way out. We found the way out. Like that one game. Find a way. Hit game prison break. Sundead skin his ass? Oh, trust me, I had plans to. God, this is such a good fight too. God, I cannot see shit. So let's just hope that this is enough. Oh shit! Yeah. Maybe. I don't think an AR2 ball would be enough. You'd need at least 5. Fuck me. Okay. Yep. Yep. Tut. Yep, just stay in the air. Just stay in the air. Fuck. I think I got hit by... You know what? I wasn't living through that anyways. And it only holds 3. That implies that there aren't extra to take. Well, I'm glad that it has a midway checkpoint. Fuck's sake. Yeah, this is how a behemoth fight should feel, by the way. Ooh. Fuck. Ra-ta-ta-ta. I love the grabbing him by the horn animation. But yeah, that implies you can't do OSP for more energy ball. Here we go. I'm gonna clap your fucking soul, bud. Come on. Thought so. OSP on-site procurement. OSP is the practice of, in combat, taking what you can from the enemy. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Shit. Okay, but he killed himself. So, like, I didn't win. Very clearly, this is you didn't win. That's all I'm saying. Behemoth Shackle. Well, it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying. Every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the kingdom of Lud discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enhanced shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding etherical channeling. Hey chat, give me like 2 seconds. This is embarrassing. That fight was so exciting that I didn't realize I had to use the bathroom way through, and now I'm about to bust. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I just need 2 seconds. And we are basically back. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm a fool. I didn't do the right thing. I didn't do the correct button. That's my bad. How we doing? I'm sorry about that. That was sudden. Whoops. You literally just came back.
Cut off for good.
Oh, I took like a millisecond to use the bathroom. I don't know how long that even was, but I realized like, oh, we just did that fight. It's a good. This is a good place to stop for a second.
The entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Oh, you said.
We're almost there.
Wait, did you say 2 or though? You said 2. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Sorry, I just checked the... I think it's really funny. I looked in what's put in the, Also, Derp, I didn't ask. How's my favorite fucking Shiba doing? Aw, shit! Okay, there we go. But the design is 1-to-1. Yeah, that's fucked up. I do think it's funny that of all the characters they could have used for the leak, they used Bridget as the base. Because it's like, if anyone was gonna notice. If anyone was gonna notice. A Guilty Gear character reuse. In their own game, people are gonna notice Bridget being reused. Like, Bridget of all characters. Like, you know what I mean? This was going to happen sooner or later. Sucks too, because I actually really like that outfit, but at the same time, I don't want Elfelt and Happy Chaos in the same game. What if they make a third, like, character pack, though, and it does feature Elfelt?
Get surrounded.
Tut. Tut, tut, tut. Tut. Did I just parry a fucking butcher? Did I just parry a dog death barrage? I think I did. Well, technically Worgen, but you know. Yeah. Because, like, I would argue, though, if there's any character that more people know what they look like in Guilty Gear Strive, it's gonna be Bridget. Like, she consistently, like, I'm a little tired of the memes, sure, but, like, like, there's no character that looks like her. She's, like, fucking everywhere. Like, even outside of the FGC, which is weird. Like, not bad, just, like, weird, because it's like, how did y'all figure out about Bridget? Yeah, y'all hate fighting. Like, it is groups that hate fighting games talking about her. Like, that level, you know?
Enough of you, are there?
Tut. Tut, 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 tut. Also getting mad at 4chan for spraying the leak when motherfucker, you made a fake leak. 4chan is gonna run wild with that shit, not even in a malicious way, it's just what they do. How are you surprised? Like, you weren't meant to have that, you put it on the internet. Keeps gonna talk about it on the anonymous forum. It's not an IKEA fan, but okay, but like IKEA doesn't have a fandom, and there aren't like IKEA haters. Like, well, I guess there are, but like there aren't people who like. You mean Half-Life 2? I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna throw you off a bridge. Not everything is a Source game, as much as you wish it was. It is. Nah, homie, nah. There's almost a mythos to trans symbols at this point, and Bridget got in that map of symbols. Okay, but like, it put it. At this point, it feels astroturfed, or like I'm being stereotyped. And I can't tell which. Like, at this point, I'm kind of glad the people that are posting her everywhere don't know about Testament, so I can stay chill and like have good rep. 'Cause like, you know? Like I'm not trying to gatekeep. I don't think I am, because you're allowed to like what you like and like post what you want to post. But I'm also allowed to be annoyed that it's on my homepage every single day. And for the past, how long's it been? 2 years? It's been the same discourse. And I'm just bored and annoyed. When I should be like happy? Like I was happy initially. And now I'm annoyed. And I don't know how that is meant to be. Because I should be happy.
Not what I was expecting.
Are you gonna be fighting in GM Construct? The Black Tunnels. the darkroom so that we both have equal opportunity camouflage. Camouflage? God damn it. There we go. Oh, you are not prepared. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be negative about Bridget, but goddamn. But all that to say, like, if there was any character that was more iconic in that specific Guilty Gear, that people were gonna notice. You know? The darkroom doesn't scare you. It's not about fear, it's about camouflage. Due to janky source lighting, I am either going to be pitch black or lit weird. Yeah, Arm of Darkness. I'm gonna, well, let's, no, not, don't lock ability. Give me the details. Mastery increases level to 5. Wait. Flash of Steel, execute Flash of Steel, execute a Steel counter. There's only one way of finding out? Yeah, that's fair. I actually thought about porting my model into Source to just see how hard that would be as like an editing project, but I actually already have a V-Roid, like, I have a model project I need to get to, and I'm kind of annoyed with myself that Unity was like fighting me for a whole day. I hate that I have to use Unity too for VR chat, but like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Then we better move quickly.
And you might say, well, why do you have to use it? And it's like, look, even if I stopped playing VR chat, I would still have to use Unity because I offer commissions for it. After 150 hours of Strive, you got tired? Oh, I didn't get tired. I just get annoyed with the same discourse for 2 years from people that have no stake in it. And like, you can't change their hearts and minds because they don't care. Like, we should learn to ignore these people instead of feeding the fire more? I know your process is all, but how hard could it be? You just need to find a way to export the model and attachments and then smd.dmx to get a test compile going. So let's put it this way: V-Roid doesn't. To put V-Roid, hey, that's Judgment Cut End. That's Judgment Cut End. So V-Roid is a weird program. It works off of Unity, but it is not compatible with other Unity-based things, without conversion on itself. Luckily, you just ignored most of it, but the Elfelt thing got you.
Through the castle, then.
It feels weird, because, like, I'm not even engaging it, but I see it every damn day. You know? And it's like, y'all are just feeding into an Ouroboros when, like, frankly, if you just didn't respond, they wouldn't realize that y'all are kind of being easy targets to rage bait. Because at this point, they're doing it for kicks. Stop it. Like, look, yes, they're being bigoted. I agree. Why are we giving them ammunition? Why are we giving them the joy that they get from quote-unquote successfully trolling us? Like, the fact that we can't identify half this shit as bait when it's so clearly bait. Hate it. I hate it. Hate it a lot, in fact. As long as V-Roid offers an export model as FBX or OBJ, it doesn't. Just straight up, it doesn't without elbow grease, and that elbow grease has been outdated for years. Which sucks, by the way. Because, okay, so it used to work. But nowadays, big problem with getting Vroid into an FBX or OBJ. Because it used to be fine. Nowadays, when it ports things over, all the bones break. Either they don't port over at all, or they just, I don't know. But it don't make no goddamn sense, you know? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we, fuck. Fuck. Arm of Darkness. Wait, oh, I did that wrong. I mean, level 3 in Zen, that's good. Your next probably be the remaining bones to Valve biped ones anyway. While that's true, like the fact that like all the rigging breaks, so I have no foundation to go off of once it's actually ported, frustrating. Like, it's not impossible to work with, but like, I don't have the spoons. There we go. So you're not gonna believe this, yeah? There's a Blender add-on that allows for importing VRM models into Blender. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And it's been exactly what I'm talking about. It is outdated. Last time I checked, very outdated. Which sucks. Like, I'm mad. I'm also just mad at Vroid's limitations, honestly, because you know what I want? You know what I want the ability for in fucking Vroid? I want to be able to make a hat. I should not have to make my Vroid model, export it as a VRM, bring it to Blender, convert it to an OBJ or 9 hours ago when version 2.20.23 came out. Yeah, it better fucking work, because last time I heard that it updated, it might as well have been the same for me. VRM add-on for Blender, yep, the exact one. I hate that thing. I've never gotten it to work without a problem. Without a massive problem. And I've tested it on other people's models. Like the fact that to get a hat, I have to make it an FBX or an OBJ. And then make the hat from scratch. Instead of like them having like hat templates like they have for every other article of fucking clothing. When there are accessory mechanics through Vroid, like I get it, it's a free software. I would pay for more templates. So long as the license allows me to be paid for using it. Yeah, I've had consistent problems with VRM add-on for Blender before. It frustrates me at no end. You know. Or like, hey, I would like to like add a prop accessory to my model. Only way to do it is to go into Blender and hope to God the thing you want was already made. There we go. There we go. Good shit, good shit, good shit. For the record, my like raising my voice and anger is at the plugin and not at you. I actually don't even think I have Blender installed anymore. I think last time I tried, I got frustrated and stopped. I remember when I used to know how to use Blender, and I don't know how to get that skill back. How far? Ah! You're kidding. That just trivialized the encounter. I just opted out of that encounter. You are aware? I'm aware, but like the fact that I'm noting I am raising my voice like every time there's a new like furl in this developing story, it's like I should clarify, this is not at you. This is my frustration of me trying for years to get a program to work off and on and just never getting it to work. I was also thinking that this is going to be your next project till you're over for a while. Yeah, that's fair. I need to learn how to use Blender anyways. It's just extremely frustrating because all the things I want to know how to make are like, ugh. Oh, not to mention getting it back into a VRM when you're done is like kind of a nightmare. Well, well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. God damn it. Yes, give me the abilities of Odin and then don't let me use them because all the enemies you have are foils to his actual abilities. Very cool. I'm being salty, this is unfair. Da-da-da-da. Like, yeah, make it all these fast-moving enemies that teleport, of all things. Five is 28. He should be hitting the clubs. He is. There are no clubs in that sense. I do like having a Final Fantasy character that is over the age of 23, though. Tell ya what. Having someone with actual years under their belt instead of someone who's barely seen the world, very nice. Like, he's not an old man. He's not even getting up there, but he's, like, experienced enough in the ways of the world. You may be able to render with cycles. Ray tracer, but god damn, if the program still launches, yeah. That. Fuck it, Judgment Cut end. Fuck you. New enemies approach. Stay down. But maybe by tomorrow you'll get a DM from you exclaiming that you did it with a 40-page PDF explaining how. If you make a PDF of it, I will be impressed. Genuine? Because I've learned that PDFs are also weirdly a bitch to make. I actually cannot believe it. Born to Write formatting is a fuck. I am trash writer. I can make them fine with Leave her office rider? Noted. Also, I'm a little stupid. What do you mean by I did it? Oh. Well, shit.
What must this have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Da, 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 da. Oh, baby, get fucked. Pop. There we go. But I mean, I figured out how to get it seamlessly imported into Blender with nothing breaking. Additionally, how to get it in Source. Make sure VRid Studio works in Linux first, because that's going to be your biggest stumbling block, I think. And like, frankly, you don't even need a fancy model. Just like import one of the defaults, or like a test model from Booth. Shit, I think I can give you like a test model. I have like a couple I'm doing nothing with. Cyberpunk 77 works, and what's stopping VRid Studio from working? VRid Studio barely works alone, like on its own. Like, it is a miracle I can wrangle it type shit. And Judgment Cut ends, baby. Let's rock, baby.
Farewell.
Whew. That was nice and tough. I am surprised that you got Cyberpunk working no problem, but at the same time, like, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the studio that makes things in Poland, which actually has a pretty big, to my knowledge, Poland has a pretty big Linux user base.
There's no end to them.
Or at least I've heard
The
as
whole bloody
much.
army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive.
I was gonna say, save your strength there. Save your strength.
Tap your strength here. You'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
No. Whole bloody army. What? The fuck did you do, Mid? Mid?
Jill.
Do you mind explaining to me what you're doing? Wait, what? Okay, so Jill does still have power. Oh shit! There's our army. Cavalry's arrived, Ideon. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's big. That's big. I'm surprised you can still do this shit.
Surprised to see us.
I'm surprised to see you in specific.
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe
Did it, Patrick? We saved the city. We kind of did.
It's been quite
Not
a
like
day.
there was a city to save, but...
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Clive, please.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
Oh.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh my god, Dion's your favorite. I just love this hit of the leitmotif, honestly. Like, the Final Fantasy leitmotif makes me just really happy. Really? Ain't no way. Ain't no way there's nothing left to do. Wow, okay.
But don't
Goots.
suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind.
Goots.
So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Give me a second. I had to ping the server. Let's see the big hammer.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how to get the other dark steel, but I will get Ouroboros.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
That's fine, it's fine. Circle of Heaven goes so hard as a name for like a simple. Oh my god.
Out else you need?
Thank
you. All done then. Good luck, Clive.
Torgal.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Jill.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
They're so cute together. Dion?
There is still much I would learn of your tale. Once
This day is done.
Until then,
Uh-huh.
all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
I think that's everyone? Yeah. Unless I can talk to Goots.
What can I do for you?
Nope.
Good luck, Clive.
I love Goots.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Alright, at once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream. Our dream. Is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Wolopachki. Are we gonna have to fight him? I wouldn't mind one last show of strength.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it all the warriors? Is it all the warriors? This music in the background was somehow timed perfectly good.
Go.
Oh my god.
Keep us waiting.
Thank you.
God.
Welcome
Oh my god. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da, 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 da. Torgal will be fine. He's just there? Of course he is. Where else would he be? Okay, this is gonna be the end of Endwalker. I need to hear what Soken has, cause god damn. Eh? Wang? Okay.
Joshua!
Oh, shit.
Joshua!
Okay.
Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Who else would it be? Fucking Santa Claus? Come on. We can't fuck around.
Isn't stone here.
Of course it isn't. There's a lot of stone here, but no, it's not stone here. But yeah, of course Ultima was there. He's the only sentient left in the area.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
You tell.
Grave and many.
Fuck you, Demiurge. Fuck you, Demiurge. Fuck you, Demiurge. Are you still on your SMT?
Have you know them? All of
Okay,
them.
you say, let me get a flashlight right quick. I think we will.
As fate has seen fit to deliver
The Bestios
you
call it
home.
what's its flying buttress back. I actually think of Chaos's realm in Hades. By the way, if the game is shorter than I think, would y'all want to start Sleeping Dogs tonight? I got time.
And the only way out?
I kind of mentally prepared for
Through
like
Ultima.
a long stream, and I wouldn't mind
We find
starting.
him, and we leave.
Because, like, y'all voted Sleeping Dogs. The interdimensional rift. I do like how silent it is, no music. And when it does, it sounds like you're just on your normal Gnosticism. Fair enough. I like that this is the music they choose. But yeah, this is the closest we get to interdimensional rift. Zen. Might as well be. It starts play Close the Distance, I Will Cry. We got Close the Distance, like, right before you got here. This sounds like an Akira Yamaoka track.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your
my God.
transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
I am fucking shivering.
When the world was still young,
What do you mean,
we
what?
visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Wait, this is just what Emmett Selk was talking about, and is that fucking Amarat?
Yet the price for this boon,
Ultima's a
would
demiurge
prove
figure and
heavy.
legit. The only way to defeat him is to bomb the
a pall descended upon the land,
Thank you, Ted.
painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure. That we might
God.
discover
Soken loves nothing more than a predominantly male choir, and I am into that.
But if it was magic that caused the blight,
Truly, the Final Fantasy may prove the simpler place to walk. Yeah. Bit over this slaps. Oh, this.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Like, I kind of love our demiurge figure just being like, you can't kill me. Let me info dump. We love an autistic god. God. Look at this. Look at this fire. Look at the way the fire shines onto my sword. My sword that is otherwise black as night. Man, you want a PS5? This will be probably coming to PC next year. Don't fret. Autistic godhead? I mean... I love how Clive, even alone, has the animal instinct feature. I'd play Final Fantasy if they had Sergeant Mitchell. On your jank-ass PC? Actually, Crave Business Unit 3 optimizes pretty well.
By the stain of corruption.
This shit is shuddering running Cyberpunk. But I would recommend, don't spend the money on a PS5, get a new graphics card.
And so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Get a new PC altogether? No, just get a new GPU at this point. PS5 games tend to be GPU heavy, if anything.
For the black crept yet behind us.
Man, I want to play fucking Returnal again. This is giving me big Returnal. It's the environment. It's only the environment.
There was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
The hell with that. Just straight up.
Follow we shall.
We should at least follow these footsteps. We should have him get closer so that we can tear out his fucking heart. That's what I'm thinking. I am actually kind of surprised how sparing this game has been with vocals in the songs. Like, I was kind of expecting another prog ballad from Soken.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple.
I heard the first and my brain fucking activated, and then I noticed it wasn't capitalized.
And we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Then we must defy you.
Is that not what gods do? We
God, look at the weird green circle bits on his body. They're fucking freaky.
And our future thus secure.
Like, Ultima is legitimately some be not afraid shit. But I could also see in a creation myth, if he created us in his own image, I can totally see where it comes from.
His greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance. He stumbled blindly.
Are the icons in this world reflections of the Nine?
Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own.
Is it the 9 in 14? Were the 9 different races that were once one big race? Like, is Mythos like a variant of the original culture? Of the original species? I don't know. Like in Shadowbringers, they explain like, well, I guess in Stormblood's late game content, they explain like the eugenics-y fashion is eugenics-y because, like, there was at one point one race, and they want to bring back that, like, superhuman thing. Because
condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind.
Or is it
to his
7?
own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Deep inside, we're nothing more than science and sinners. We will not reach the end. We must return to Agartha-ass plots. Yeah. No, kinda. Like, I would say shut the fuck up with your Agartha, but like, kinda? Like, Final Fantasy loves doing this. In monochromalities, my tears are painted in red. Next bit. Next bit, chat. You're better than this.
Is that
Quality over quantity on your bits.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
You're kidding.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark.
Wait, are you telling me that Ifrit's been here the whole
Cast your eyes
time?
upon them and see what you must become.
Get in the fucking icon. I would love.
Cannot endure.
I would love that.
Claim upon her being. The avarice of man.
Hey, does anyone know if Phalisthea has a, if it has an origin linguistically?
Be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now
there's one thing I really like about this plot, and it's like this is a chosen one plot in a way, but Clive is like, I don't want to be the chosen one. I want to be equals amongst my fellow man. That would suck if I was the chosen one.
Wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are.
Yeah.
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you.
Is he having a Dr. Han reaction? Ultima's so fucking petty. He just taunted him for having a bad mom. Yeah.
All for a place in your new paradise.
do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has
like,
no place in our world.
I excuse chosen one plots if they're about I don't want to be the chosen one.
So difficult to
or if it's I want to use the power of being the chosen one to push back between our own destiny. Or against our own destiny. Because if I am the chosen one, I can do things that no one else can do.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served.
Like, it is a story about being told you're the chosen one, telling you you will be the dying of the light, and raging against that.
So much vexation.
Because the land doesn't belong to you.
Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna... I was gonna say, you're just gonna cancel it, aren't you? Quick hack.
That is where
cyberware malfunction. Tired of chosen one plots that's just there to become the power fantasy, not because I hate chosen one plots, just because they're over. Yeah, I think they're just boring. I think they just need a limit, you know?
Brother.
It is also interesting that seeing upon the flesh vessel of God that their brains are not breaking. So I plots where you're still special yet you refuse it are more interesting. Well, it's like, I don't think they're refusing it. I think they're raging against their own destiny while still using that power. Yeah, no, but he failed to take into account the indomitable human spirit. Exactly. Am I gonna have to fight myself again? Yo! Look at that Diablo.
My friends.
CBU 3 sure as fuck also seem to have learned about writing aesthetics from Yoko Taro. Oh, this is a hidden Drakengard. This is Hope Punk Drakengard.
This world may be flawed.
Think about the implications of what Ultima just said. No.
That's all we have. And if we can't share it,
I refuse.
I see only
He
one
is
other
speaking
choice.
things I should fight against.
You have to go.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
You may have created
Attack
a
and
response,
dethrone God.
but it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Ooh. Neutron flare. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay. Yes, okay, we got the attack in before he could. Oh, shit. Whoopachki. Deadly takedown. That. It's super weird how, like, Graviga. Oh, I used that wrong. Gargle. Need a hand here. Time circles endlessly. Ultima isn't omniscient or omnipresent, so his laws are no longer ours. He lacks the all good buff that makes you always right. Yeah. I also love that sword. Let me have it. Fuck you. Finger God! FF16 has told me I should do smoking sexy style on Yahweh. Like, there's something about him that it's like, no, you should attack him. You should fight God in the mouth if you can. And now you look like Garuda. Okay. I like that this is the fight. Kissing gods with tongue to tell him to fuck off? Yeah. Defeat Yaldabaoth? I will. Staring at death, I take a breath, there's nothing left. I close my eyes for one last time and say goodbye. Lying naked while the snow falls all around me. Drifting closer to the edge, but she won't have me. Ricochet. Oh shit. Here's the plan. Yeah. I can't believe that worked. A lot of space-related names in those moves. Oh yeah. No, this is on par with FF as a franchise. The fact that, again, Yoshi P knew fuck all about Final Fantasy before he started work on 14 because Dragon Quest was his baby. Because, surprise, surprise, Dragon Quest has always been more popular in Japan. Just straight up. Okay, but here's the question. I was gonna say, can I Zandetskin in this very form?
Gifted this chance.
Ultimus Galactus? Oh yeah. Which is odd to think about. How do you mean?
Against the
Ooh, shit. Are we back to Titan?
Darkness bends.
Fuck you mean the darkness bends?
He means to end us.
Of course he does.
Let's make it his last.
Yeah.
Your fate is inexorable.
Deliverance.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Ooh, parry God, parry God. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm the bug inside you. Da-da-da-da-da. I have your back to the wall. Survive the fall from grace. Drink of the wine of the wrath of God. Literal hell. Well, yeah. Oh my, the fact that this also isn't like this big, epic, bombastic track, it is almost a horror track? Is like interesting to me. It's a good choice. It's just like, damn, wouldn't have thought about it. Can we judgment cut end the Lord? Damn right. Okay, there we go. Get that freeze on that skin gauge. You need to see Clive fight the Demi-Fiend. We own the Demi-Fiend! Holy shit, you right? Ooh, shit. How many sick parries can you do in the slowed time? Event Horizon is such a good fucking attack name. Like, it's not even funny. How can you find that funny? How can any of you think that's funny? Okay, perfect. I have 17 now featuring the Twinkies and not albino you've ever seen. Goddamn. Sounds nice. Sounds like game of the century material to me. One more. God rejected. Woo! By the way, since we have more people here that weren't here earlier, if... I don't believe that for a second. Howdy, Homa. Howdy, Slapper. Welcome back. Increases the rate in which Chancing Steel fills the Zantetskin gauge by 25%. Cool. Don't need it. I also think it's interesting that Odin uses darkness aspected magic. Welcome, Game of Ficus Writer of the 2018 build from Down the Freeman. God drops some fucking teeth. Yeah. That's gonna be hard because I already cut the albino pregnant. Yeah, there's no way that this is the Ultima fight. Yeah, if the player stops playing,
Your struggles have made you strong.
Reset your browser or restart your tab or equivalent.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Any sort of a... Did he? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, had a feeling. Ultima's Buddhism influence is very interesting with the multiple arms. Clive, betrayed and left in the Dark Souls 2 coffin. The gender one, or he's doing the temptation in the desert? He is! Oh my god, this game has a weird amount of Christian allegory to it. Catholic? Judeo-Christian? Abrahamic?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Countless.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
That's temporary.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
You see, you're doing this to tug at my heartstrings.
No matter how hard you try.
But I know none of you are real. I know none of you are real.
So why not leave it all behind?
And leave forever. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool of myself. Never thought it. Of course Joshua's the last one.
Clive!
I genuinely thought he was gonna die. Time to leave it all behind.
Please, would somebody save me?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah. Oh my god. Are you seriously being an actual cuckold in death?
And it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Oh my god, this ending is amazing. I was gonna say, are we back in Waloed? Well, no. Okay. Yeah, there's no way in hell that the man in the cloak in the very beginning of the game was not Ultima. At this point, Ultima really is trying the worship me and I will give you the whole world. Yeah, and I don't believe him for a second. Just straight up.
This is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive is Style Master Jesus. God, he is. Yeah, there's a lot in this.
That's right. You're my brother.
Okay, how can we trust this, Joshua? Genuine. It'd be really cool if we had to, like, follow the Phoenix down.
Come. Remember.
Yeah.
Clive.
Oh my god. No, you know what? You know what Ultima just did? He turned Clive into a monolith soldier.
Once more, lest you forget.
For like a millisecond.
My name is Clive.
Clive Rotsfield. Yeah.
Look, Ultima.
Joshua deserves to get impregnated, I agree.
The light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
That bitch saw the wish granter, yes!
His trespass should not have been possible.
Ultimate cast phlebotomy.
Not
Miss!
possible unless...
That is the best brother character. Yeah!
Unless... he has been with Muthos all along.
Joshua. I loved that one line from the Monolith Soldiers where they're talking about how it's raining and they're cold and how that's a new sensation.
By the power of will.
As if they are cold somewhere else.
The power.
Cold outside their own body and mind. Cold in a parallel them.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yes. I kind of want to put together a Monolith cosplay, though. For the sake of the tactical gear. Yeah. That is such a good way to address the Lord. Just, are you still talking? Love that Stalker 2 is going more and more into what happened with Monolith. You're kidding, what? Are they in Clear Sky at all? If me and Joshua are both in the same room, one of us is leaving pregnant, it won't be me. Yeah. Play ball!
Logos rise.
Oh my god. You didn't play much of Clear Sky, but you're pretty sure they are. It'd be strange if they weren't. I need to beat Clear Sky in Call of Pripyat. The only one that I've actually beaten is Shadow of Chernobyl, and it's the one I keep coming back to. I need to play the Stalker games on stream. Stalker 2 is allegedly next year, right?
Clive, wake up.
Shadow of Chernobyl is just so good. Exactly. Dethrone the false god from his 1,000-year kingdom. Bring love into his heart.
Maybe time to leave this place.
How? Genuine question, how? Heart of Chernobyl is supposed to be next year. Is that what we're calling Stalker 2? Do we know how long it's been in lore since Stalker, since the most recent Stalker?
You embrace Logos.
Yes.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking
Full name
about?
Stalker 2 is Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. Oh.
Origin.
Reach heaven through violence. Yeah.
Cooking. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh my god, this is good. They released a new trailer not too long ago. Hell yeah. I just know with the Ukraine situation that it's like, I take everything they say about Stalker with a grain of salt of it could be canceled or delayed at any time. The team's been safe for around a year. That's all I've heard. That's all I've heard. Which is good.
Yet in their silence,
but tentatively, just in case. So that my heart doesn't get broken, frankly.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back
to their origin. Holy fuck! City gone again. Frankly, a better Columbia than Columbia. That's just a big old cocoon. That's just a big old cocoon. That doesn't look healthy. No, it doesn't.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
oh my god. Sorry, I'm just kind of floored with how beautiful it all is. We just Terminatored.
Are we back?
We are so back.
Joshua.
We are so back.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
I'm noticing the guy behind us didn't disappear.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
God, it's just the COD zombies noises and it catches me off guard every time. Every time. The fact that this is not the end. How does this game keep having new content that's good?
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just called zombies noises. Not yet. Yeah, I know not yet. Obviously not yet, but there continues to be more game. And I'm kind of floored about that. Because every single time it also looks like it's going to end. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. The fact that the map physically changed, too. God damn. Back to their origin. Okay.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Party makeup has changed. Please tell me Dion's a party member. Please tell me Dion's a party member. Well, we can't change his weapon. That'd be sad. Or we can't change his look, which is sad, but, you know.
So what do I owe the honor?
Use the forge for Defender +1.
No scratches, right?
The Sons of Ouroboros. We need... Fine. So, oh shit. No, not calendar. I very clearly clicked calculator. 40 minus 24 is 16. I need to buy 16 clutch mine.
Fine.
Windows, it came with the operating system and I can't delete it. Clutch mine. How many? 16.
You'll not find a better price than that.
If there's a will, there is a way. There is not a will. I do not care. It's one of those that it's like, it's inconvenient.
Yeah, that should do you.
But it's just enough to where I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need to put the effort in, especially when I'm just day-to-day tired.
First the skies.
Maybe one day that'll change, where I have the will to actually fix Windows a little bit. But to fix Windows, I'd need to, like... Isn't there, like, a minimalism project for Windows? A New Life. Well, the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc. I saw Etta back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us to make certain that little one gets it. Gav. There's a few that exist. You wouldn't exactly recommend on a production system like yours. How so?
Clive.
And even then, I do plan to eventually... I do plan to eventually get a,
blind, you know. You're not
what's it called?
Maybe next time, eh?
I just want a minimalism project that lets me make it modularly minimal. Like, don't give me a minimalism project that deletes every little bit of bloatware, but like make it so that I can pick and choose what I keep, so that I can keep what I find mandatory. Also after this scene, I might have to take a breather. I am genuinely so hungry I might collapse, so I might have to look for food.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your...
Unless someone's willing to help me out and get something from Uber Eats.
One that I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck then.
Things could break in ways that'd be too much of an effort to fix. The one you have on your VM, kill Windows Update, and a few other things, which is fine for you, but not for someone like me. Fair enough.
Is this everyone?
Look at how Mid sits. Look at her. Look at her.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin.
I think a modular thing exists, just gotta find it. That's fair.
What does it matter?
Title theme? Yeah.
Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the
Speaking of which, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, maybe think about supporting the channel. If you're new around here, maybe consider following. If you're returning, maybe consider subscribing. There's also a million different places you can go if you want to do it in alternative ways. All right, in chat.
The Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise...
It does look like an
fly.
airship, though. You've found it. You'll post it in stream context.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd
Noted.
all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then.
Noted.
Bugger off.
I mean, hey, if that's the way we gotta do it, that's the way we gotta do it.
Same goes for you, Clive.
Yeah, I'll
Won't
check it
solve
out after
anything like
the
this. Trust
after
me.
the stream.
Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Yeah, there's some system level things, so it's like I don't need Windows Calendar. Well, actually, no, I might keep Calendar because I'm pretty sure that influences the calendar that's in my quick bar.
Joshua seemed upset.
That he did. Let's talk to Joshua, and then we'll take 5 so that I can, like, eat. I actually have a plan for something to cook. It takes literally 1:15. I got cups of soup. Cups of soup will keep ya.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for us,
Yeah, it's one of those little Campbell's, like, quick and ready, like,
doing all along.
soup type drinks.
Much like Ultima
All I need is a little bit of white
himself,
pepper in it, and it tastes delicious.
This new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
One that we can
With it,
forge together.
Godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken.
Mm-hmm.
As long as one has the will to break it.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be easy. It may take generations.
We may never see it, frankly.
Centuries of suffering.
Uh-huh.
And that is if everyone plays their part.
But we must play that part.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely
You know
stand,
what?
let alone fly.
Fair enough, but
Only
yes.
the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
That it is. That it is.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are?
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
It's something he's willing to do, it seems.
What have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides...
Dion's a good guy.
I would
I
have
like Dion.
words with Ultima.
Here.
He has much to answer
Thank
for.
you. Sorry, there's a kitty that doesn't know that these kitties aren't allowed in. No. No.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Sarah, I'm glad you're feeling better, but
is
no. I'll just be stronger than Bahamut. No biggie. Yeah, no big. Difficult that be. Hey! Do I have to teach you about the spray bottle?
He speaks the
Not
command, he
you,
knows he's not
Lucy.
coming back.
He might not be.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Where is she? Ah, at my balcony. Okay, so chat. Give me a second. We have a long stream ahead of us. I have really been deciding I need to pace myself on this one. And I just need a second. I'll be right back. I shouldn't be gone for more than like 5-10 minutes, you know? I will let y'all know that we're on BRB. But yeah, I need to get food. You're here with Burrito? I am sorry to say, I am taking a quick break to get food. But it should just be a second, because it shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. We'll be back. We'll be back. Listen to music. Listen to this music. right, we're back. I just need a couple seconds to finish my food, and we will be right on back. I don't even think I was gone for all that long. But yeah, I should be back in a second. Okay, lurking in for a bit here too. Oh, don't even worry about it. Okay, straight up. These fucking microwavable Campbell's chicken and mini round noodle soups. Like 7 minutes? Okay. I expected to take like a 10-minute break. Yeah, they're like, they take 1 minute and 15 seconds to cook in the microwave. Devours your favorite microwave meal brand. I like microwave meal brands, but like when I just need a quick snack that I just microwave, that might as well be a meal with like all the nutrients, with like actual protein in it, with like vegetables in it.
Come to wish on a star.
I adore
Might not be such a bad idea.
the ones from the just Campbell's microwavable soups.
This is it, Jill.
Because you just pop the red top off, pull back the
I have to do.
Pull back the metal.
I have to do it.
The metal tin.
There's no turning
And
back
then it
now.
just microwaves in 1:15, and you're good to drink it in like a minute.
This is where our journey was leading us.
I add like a little bit of white pepper so that it adds like a little bit of spice. So that basically is seasoned. Microwavable meals are still real meals.
Metia for you.
There are some.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
There are some where I'm like, oh, this is like the fast
always
food
are.
of home cooked meals.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
God, Jill's just so pretty. Oh God, we have side quests.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time at play on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
I was kind of wondering what the hell this quest was going to be about. And then, in search of a lost home, reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your case. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious on modern thought that their possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensations for service rendered. Alright, fine. Fuck. Helped a baby.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Okay. This might suck. I actually do need to take 5 one more time. Just got a text. I will be right back and see what it was. See what it was about. It should take me no longer than like literally a minute. Sorry. As I thought, literal, and I mean straight up literal, can you get something off a shelf? And I could. I also stole some chips, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, let's speak with Vivian first, because Vivian's technically closer. Of course, you're a good girl, Dunu. How you doing? Also, I don't want to be that lady. I am surprised that I've been pronouncing your name the wrong time all the time. I didn't know it was Ace Dunu. I thought it was Asadunu. Because of the phonetics.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Your stomach was
What
kind of
that there
but burritos
iron to
keep
him
helping?
from
Hell
doing
yeah.
it?
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all.
So you're doing a little bit of research
Sid
on
would
doing
always
Gmod player
tell
models,
him,
and you're slightly
"You
worried about
want that iron
proportions.
gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Aww.
Let's get that
waiting,
thing off you.
Huh? What's the problem, baby boy?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Yeah, it's why when it's like, hey, can you get something off the shelf? I'm like, okay. And I stole a bag of chips. Just in case.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Oh, yeah.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
To be fair, there's models in the workshop that do not conform to standard Half-Life 2 stuff and would have and still have their animations play okay enough. You're less worried. Well, that's good. Follow Torgal?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
I love how smart Torgal is. Like he would clearly like speak English to you if he could.
Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in
Torgal's best boy.
20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright. Now, before we do that, we should pop over to see what Vivian needs. How many side quests? Holy shit. Yeah, it's a good thing we're in it for the long haul, huh? Ayo, Viv?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind.
Yeah,
Alas,
you asked.
What I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
You tell.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you.
No, no.
This book.
It's fine.
It set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Right. No, absolutely. And while I'm here, what do you need?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
More than like?
What with?
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
Okay.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't see why not, but why me? And why this one, yeah.
He wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and
Some tells
putting
me the
slavers
story
to
of the
sword.
side quest is Fahrenheit
Scouting.
451,
A few
maybe.
with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' testing?
Hi.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
Scouts
I'll
win
let the
wars.
initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Yeah, we're gonna be bouncing around a lot, by the way, and I'm sorry about that. Is that Byron? That is Byron. He's still here. Okay, hell yeah. Knowledge is power unless scouts win wars. It's why Garbo was such a good spy in World War II.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed.
I do. And where is it?
Name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I
Then it
fear
must be
she
dangerous
asks the
indeed.
impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
I can't escape things called executors, it seems.
Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Well, I'll be
Tale
damned.
which could
Okay.
overturn the
Okay.
established order were it ever to become widely known.
Yeah, we need it. We need
So
it.
rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why?
They keep to the shadows, one sees.
Is the
Or one
executor's
assumes.
watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
Yeah,
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon
Then
ask me
use
of
it.
their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Maybe?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend.
Tell.
Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
Maybe, actually.
If you were,
Yeah.
by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
That we will. Yeah, no, not yet. Let's help Torgal out first, I think. Make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. Can do. Yeah, knowledge is power, scouts win wars. It's why, especially in war, between factions, disinformation campaigns are so useful. And why Garbo was, again, such a good spy.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger.
You were a lot smaller.
You might have to swim, boy.
Oh. I'm kidding.
I wasn't.
Howdy, Siren. There's no better honor a spy can receive than a badge from the enemy. Mm-hmm. And keep in mind that Garbo is a double agent, working at the end of the day for the, I believe it was the British, in which he was actually assisting. But he was a spy in which he would give information that was outdated from the British, to the Germans.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Whoop. I was gonna say, is Torgal actually gonna race me, or am I good to... Nah, I'm good. That's so smart. It was. It was always correct information. It was always outdated, but it could have always been blamed to my memory on, it could always be blamed to my memory on information routes being slower.
Hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Also, all of his quote-unquote top-secret information was shit he read in the newspaper that morning. But the Germans didn't have British newspapers, so it worked. Aww.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Oh, I love his little wooden sword.
What is it, boy?
Ooh? Is this my old training?
This is all from the castle.
Wait.
And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
I was gonna say, is that my old sparring sword? Oh.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Of course he didn't. Of course he didn't.
Thank you. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
This game cannot keep making me almost cry. But it's unfair. It's unfair.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Mm-hmm. Is it gonna be left in my, is it gonna be left in my chambers?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
I know.
All right, all right. I'm coming.
Let's see, can I actually climb up here, though, of my own volition? I can. Because, like, there could be a chest! The exact thing I was hoping there'd be. Maybe the sharp fangs isn't what I was looking for, but a chest is a chest.
I know where we're going.
I also think it's nice that, like, there are no combat buttons available here. Just, I don't know, just wants to go on a trip down memory lane. It is, it really is.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
It's just a nice, sweet quest that's worth a smile, honestly. Torgal just misses home. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Rodney Murdoch. And Caval's fang. You're hurt? Yeah. No, this quest was good. Okay, I was gonna say, and while I'm in this area, are there any side quests to do? And the answer is no. We do gotta go to Northreach, though, where there is another quest to pick up, but that's fine.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Alright, where's the young lad?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic.
That explains why you want to be a scout.
Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Ember's a good kid deep down. He just might need some testing.
Not far from here,
some refinement,
Imperial
but,
lookout,
you know.
Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember,
is an oubliette just another word for jail?
Because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I sincerely hope that, like, this doesn't end in Ember being, like, having to be broken out of prison.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
Aye.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Okay. Yep, I know my route. Because, like, honestly, even an iffy scout, like, we can train them, we can refine them, so long as they get the test done. But, like, I should keep an ear out.
Time to fight.
I wonder if it's even populated. Yeah.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Ow, fuck.
Or maybe not.
Well, let's keep an eye out. Let's keep an eye out.
Damn it.
You know what?
Ember, draw your
Fair
sword.
enough.
Oh God!
Hmm.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Well, it's a very, very good thing we didn't hesitate. Woo. Yeah, I can tell deep down that, like, Ember's a good kid. To be fair, that's a thing. Yeah, that's not a dude. I'm not gonna hold this against him. It should not have come to this. Shit. Ooh, perfect. Tut tut. Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. Yeah, like, this is a monster that he was suddenly thrown at, you know? This is the Sephiroth flashback, but from the other point of view. Huh. Yeah, actually. Now that you say it. All right. And bump. Should be good now. I am noticing that Arm of Darkness also expands our, it also expands our reach. Oi! Ain't wrong? Yeah, no, I ain't wrong. Ain't wrong. And just a Dragon Talon. Oh, look at the blood in your hair, Clive. God damn.
Ember, are you... gone?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Now the good news is, what I'm thinking must have happened, if the man ain't dead, he may or may not have actually gotten the ledger that he needed. No, Judgment Cut End always feels good, no matter what incarnation it takes. I think I prefer DMC 5s, but like, all in all. Am I not allowed to? There we go. Killing an enemy with it makes the symbol split in half. I didn't see that. I didn't notice that at all. That's good as fuck.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
What do you mean, where's Ember?
Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
What if this was his distraction?
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
Look, to be fair... Hey, kid, good shit.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
I mean, that's what Gav does all the
Wasn't
time.
that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
Scouts usually work alongside me.
And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I think I'm fine with him taking up the,
An easy decision.
No, I genuinely think I'm fine with him taking up the mantle as one of our scouts. He even get caught by you. Yeah, no, if he was able to get past me.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Like, remember create a distraction?
Thank you. That's the best I can do.
Use a distraction to get the logbook safely. It could have been better coordinated, but it was clever. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. Yeah, I don't need any of this.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do.
I don't think I'm ever gonna use this much gil, but it'd be really, really fun. Wait. Oh yeah.
That's the best
You
I
distracted
can do.
yourself. Yeah.
You've a keen
Oh.
eye.
You know what? I am surprised they sold out a meteorite, though.
Come back again. The garrison is threatening.
I was gonna say round here somewhere was a quest. Is that the dame?
The way things are going at the garrison.
No, it's just a courtesan. I
would speak with this duke.
All right. So let's get down to the Vale, see what they need from me.
Your town needs you.
Isabella, hey hon, what do you need? What do you need?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
At least a couple.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Uh-huh.
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Of course. Whatever you need.
If it's for, if it's they're safe for a few nights, they're safe for a few nights.
Philippe told me he had men
Hi,
stationed
hello.
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Ooh.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
No,
Absolutely.
this sounds important.
Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed.
That we aren't.
My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Yeah.
He's always been like this.
Hmm?
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is
Is
made up.
it?
I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She seems...
certainly has spirit.
I was gonna say, she seems like a
Indeed.
firecracker.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
And where
I
is
believe
he?
he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I assure you that I believe you. Alright. I love Isabella. She's just such a good character.
Your town needs you.
Alright.
Saw the captain just now.
He's not wearing his uniform, that captain. Oh yeah, because of that one side quest. I actually really like that about this game, how like, as you play more,
So you are content to abandon the...
like, you get to hear whispers among the city.
I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine.
Our true enemy
You're
is
the
not
only able-bodied man
literally
in Northreach.
battering down the
Thank
door.
you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Oh,
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Worst case scenario, they aren't there and I don't need to do
Grieger's
anything.
Weep?
But you know.
One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
Of course.
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Of course, of course. Yeah, okay. Da-da, da-da, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Damn it.
Ooh.
The reports were true.
I was gonna say, worst case scenario, it's nothing. Best case scenario, it's nothing. Worst case scenario, I can fucking take them. Right? Stay down. Da, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bup, bup. Tut, tut, tut. What in the goddamn? Ah! Yeah, these'll do it. All right, to me. Shit. Tut. Damn it. Shit. Oh, oh, up, 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 up. Hey, 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 hey. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There we go. Tut, tut, tut. Come on now, come on now. Tut, tut. And Judgment Cut, and let's see that health bar. Ooh. Just flick. All right, get rocked.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Just.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Never better.
But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time.
Oh.
We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
There's just something about it's like, no, I'm a big pussy. I'm a big coward. No, I'm going home. I'm yelling.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their
You
country?
think I got a backbone? You'll hear me before you see me.
Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
The coat of arms is blue, but my belly is yellow.
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father.
Question is Sandbreck worth rebuilding in the way it was?
Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own.
In
As I
fact,
would know if you had ever
in
deigned to listen
fact,
to her.
there was literally just a
At least
fight
I
between
hope
us.
They are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Hmm?
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Well, that would explain your grudge.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Well, good.
No.
I love how I could very clearly hear amongst the crowd just one of the guards going, fuck. Just like very quietly under their breath.
Northern, and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
You have disrespected the Daemon. Wow. Like,
Let us make our stand
like realize that you
here
have no
and
actual
protect
respect
our
here, sir.
homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Yeah.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes.
A what?
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
You cannot see me shaking my fists like a fucking... I just started shaking my fist out of excitement in the way that I haven't since I last watched fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 3 semifinals. Like...
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them.
Want to strangle that man? I do too.
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you.
Knowing how this game works, he'll get his.
Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Yeah, I also like that all the prostitutes in town are like, yeah, we have medical training.
You still want for numbers?
We know that our biggest client are guards.
I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
Might as well.
Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll do what I do best.
To Oriflamme.
Also, give me 2 seconds. There's going to be a loud noise, and I should just mute.
Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Sorry, I had to close a bag, and it's one of those bags that are like really crinkly. No worries, yeah, it's one of those where it's like, it'll probably get sound suppression, but like... Yeah, it was probably gonna be eaten by the sound suppression, but well, now I don't have anything, but I have no choice.
Ready, go?
Da, 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 da. All right. God damn, I keep going to like switch my switch icons, but like.
That's all ready.
Howdy, CJ. How you doing?
Test me.
I love how much spite at this point Clive has for Ultima. What? Ooh, shit. All right. There we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. Not too bad, just had to pick up someone from the hospital. Well, knowing you were sick, I hope that person wasn't you? And I hope everything's okay.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, beautiful. Oh. Ooh, shit. Come on. Come up and get me. Shit, shit, shit. That was not the plan. Woo! There we go. Are you supposed to pick yourself up from the hospital? Piece by piece. To be fair, it could be code for, yeah, I had to leave the hospital. What, you never be upset with yourself and then talk about yourself in the third person? Because I do, all the time. Only when I'm upset with myself. Not really, no? I know a lot of people that do. I am not saying that is a normal thing to do, but I am saying it's common enough. On. There we go. And let's just Dancing Steel to get the charge. Woo! It's the opposite. You do it when you're trying to hype yourself up. I feel like I only ever do that to hype myself up when I'm already kind of cross with myself. I get mad at myself to hit you for yourself with subhuman mockers like the creature.
That looks to be the last of them.
Sometimes I say this little shit and point to myself.
Come on,
like, I know I'm fucking weird.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Always good to see Clive, it is.
Only way to unite the people was under the banner
I love
of
Clive.
Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
We always have.
Not by force.
But by respect. By compassion.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority. But by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Our
You know
purpose
what?
was ever the same.
He regrets his words and deeds. I'll give him the
You were
plus for
merely
this.
distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
Like, we could care
You
less
have the
about
right of it
Oriflamme.
As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Like, fuck Sam
I
Brex.
forgot
Fuck
that.
Oriflamme. We're not in
I am sorry.
Oriflamme.
I'm sorry too, Father.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt.
Honestly, you
How
bought us
I
time.
felt. But my anger...
Like, apologize for being angry.
Do not blame yourself, my dear.
But like...
This was my doing. I should have
you
listened
know?
to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together.
But we have to start
Will you
small.
join us in this?
Yes.
You know what?
We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled...
He had a
let us
stick
go
up
see
his
to the
ass, but
wounded.
he's an okay
The
guy.
Vale's doors are always open to any soldier
Now.
in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Like, I don't know quite how to put it, you know?
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
You do best to follow in her
these dark
example.
times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Yeah, maybe.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do.
You have
The dame
so
said it herself.
long ahead of
We can turn
yourself.
things around.
You especially.
We
You're
just
the
have
youngest
to
of us
work
all.
together. And that goes
You
for
know?
you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only
God,
for
look at the
Sandrek,
patina on his sword.
but for us.
Is that patina? Or is that Akashic blood, actually?
Since there's nothing more to be done here,
I just thought the
I should see
grungy
if Isabel
looking
needs
metal
any
looked
help moving the
great.
wounded.
I like that this is how this quest line ended.
Can we get you anything?
Like, you know?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You have done. I was gonna
quite
say,
enough for one day
you
of
have
life.
done part.
Thank you.
Like,
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Here is a
Tell me,
tier 3 sub to
if
the
Northreach had
channel.
fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
Right, you are, honestly.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
What does that mean? I hear it
For
all the
naive as I
time.
was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard.
Okay, Halcyon
gentlest man I
is
have
a period
ever
of time that was
After they discovered us together,
idyllically happy
he
and
was
peaceful.
whipped bloody
Okay.
and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Okay.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to.
Halcyon is also a tropical Asian and African kingfisher with bright
Half-dreading,
plumage
half-praying that the next
and a
day
mythical
would be
bird.
our last.
That explains all the different contexts.
Until
Okay.
we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Does he have a headstone or anything?
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Well,
It was the greatest
that's
gift
good.
I have ever received. But the generosity of this town,
Part of me
people did not
is
end there.
curious as to,
The
like...
men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
Because to them you were.
And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have
I was
such
gonna
a
say, is
soft
that why you
spot
keep
for
hitting on me?
Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home.
Mm-hmm.
And what of you?
I've got a realm to
Can
save.
I count on your support too?
Where I can give it. But to support y'all, I need to save the realm. But to save the realm, I also have to support a lot of other people. Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. Oraclecom and Meteorite. Hey! That's when we head back home. I refuse to learn how to pronounce it. I refuse to learn how to pronounce it. It's like Oralchium or something, and I'm like, nah, it's Oraclecom.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Crystallized. A lot of side quests? Yes. Well, to be fair, this is the last arc of the game.
It'd better all be here.
Like, I could straight up be in like a minute, be like, fuck it, that's enough side questing.
What do you want?
You spy even more to the south? Yup. Yeah, what do we need here? We need one more dark steel, we need one more... Yeah, it's like... Orchicum. Or... Do you see why I have actual, like... Oh no. Okay, I actually think I goofed it. I think I actually fucking goofed it.
And?
Whoops.
First the skies, then the crystal.
I sold Ragnarok without thinking. Genuine force of habit. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime. There's still a lot you have to learn of that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You do good to remember that, Karen. Let me... Let's just see if there's a solution. Fuck you mean? Oh, straight up, it's like revert to an earlier autosave. That needs to be patched, just straight up. You can make those, you got a recipe. Yep. Yeah, That's frustrating. Like, Okay, so like I'm upset at like me screwing up. Like I'm just on the Reddit right now for 16 there, and there's this one person that's just had this happen. I'm done. Not even gonna play another minute. Unfucking believable. I've been going around doing all this bullshit to gather material, and this happens. Fuck this game. And it's like, like I'm disappointed with myself, but like it's my fault. I just think if there's anyone listening, and there probably isn't, that can actually manipulate how this game, like patches on how this game works, let me buy back things I sold. At least like we have in FF14. Because in 14, when you accidentally sell something, you can always buy it back before you leave that menu. Because the team understands that it can be you can be on autopilot, it happens. Motherfuckers being like, don't sell the Berserker ring, but don't tell me to sell don't tell me not to sell fucking Ragnarok. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I shall try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that with which it should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we are wont to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bear love his family any less than another man does his own? Is it this love that united us and has given us true strength? Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabel. Yeah, no, this is like straight up my fault. Actually, who remembers when I sold it? Gonna go to sleep. Do you remind me of the Vroid to Source project? Good night, have a good stream, sleep well. Does anyone remember when I... You know what? I have a semi-recent autosave. Yeah, we're currently on back to our origin. I think I know when I made this mistake. I think I can just straight up undo this mistake. Like, what is the earliest save where it's still in my inventory? Because we're technically still on this main quest. Item, no, gear and icons. The Defender +2. See, we have Ragnarok right here. So, what we should do now, just straight up. Okay, we have Ragnarok right here, though. We'll do Back to Their Origin 10. We are going to diagnose when we last had it. Okay. That tells me... Genuinely, this is my fuck up. I'm so sorry, chat. At least loading times aren't too bad. Like, genuine. Ragnarok is still here. Weird how many autosaves are in this area, though. Like, let's go a little more further. Because I think I know where I sold it to. Or where I sold it as well. Yeah. So 49, but what about 43? Also, a lot of these quests go really fast when you skip cutscenes, so it's fine. Yeah, so Ragnarok this is the last save where we had it. We're going to make a manual player save that is completely separate. Yeah, I remember because I sold it to you.
Do you see anything you like?
Now we are not gonna do that again. But we will sell like the Regal Sash, the Rune Crescents, Ring of Swift Shot, Kestrel's Beak Braid, all this shit.
In the capital.
See, this is one of those where we like...
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Like, genuine might be, and I am so sorry for wasting everyone's time on this one.
Is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
But now I'm perfectly fine with redoing one side quest, you know?
Your town needs you.
This is where I would say, like, give players a stash. Give players a stash, give players a buyback option.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Tenso I...
Actually, can I... Okay, I like that I can skip line by line, but also skip every cutscene.
Of course.
Especially since this quest is almost all Stash or buyback is just a QOL feature that all games need, absolutely. But it's also something that I look at and go like, this isn't required, it's just a comfort. It's just an, oh no, the player, like, can I say something mean without people getting mad at me? Am I allowed to say that the average video game player is a dumb motherfucker? Like, just straight up, just transparently. Like, the average person that plays and buys AAA video games are dumb. It should have counted as a quest item. Yeah, I agree. Can confirm, I am dumb. I am also dumb, as noted by me having to redo this entire side quest. This is my accidental this is my punishment for something that happened completely on accident. Well, not on accident. I guess, like, I was the one who looked at Excalibur and went, yeah, I don't need that anymore. I am also dumb. Yeah, no. So, like, okay, everyone here gets it. But yeah. Yeah. But like, no, this is absolutely my bad. This is absolutely my fault. I also don't, it's like, oh no, I have to do this quest that's mostly combat. The horror of doing more of FF16's combat, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, it's a QL feature, but like, I'm not yelling at games that don't have it. Especially in a game that already does so much that's like really neat. Is the phrase creature comfort applicable? That Da, 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 da. Let's just charge for funsies. Hostage check, yep. It depends on how many necessary items are essentially accidentally sellable. At least give me something like the Curiosity Shop in Dragon's Dogma. I forgot that that's its use. Would you believe me that I've never actually used the Curiosity Shop?
Clive!
Well, nothing for more than glamours, now that I think about it. But yeah, I goofed it. I remember needing to use it before you lost the Eternal Fairy Stone during one playthrough. Yeah, okay, that just happens. And I like that there's an in-lore reason for it.
Let's go.
Man, I cannot wait for Dragon's Dogma 2. Would anyone yell at me if sometime in like January I did a fundraiser to put DD2 on the menu? Or is that like, yeah, no, don't worry, it's Dragon's Dogma 2, I get it.
Test me.
I say January because I want to get it ahead of time. I can't say I can spare the cash, but I won't call you out for it. That's really all I ask, is that I don't get, like, is that people aren't like, fuck you for wanting Dragon's Dogma 2. And the stretch goal for the donations would obviously be that, like, special edition that comes with shit. Just so I can, like, I don't know, I want to give Capcom my money at the best of times. Correction. I want to give Itsuno my money more than anyone at Capcom.
Is it over?
Nope.
No. It's only just begun.
I already pre-ordered all the games you can that you want, to my knowledge. DD2 is like the one that I'm like, it's the only game I'm like jonesing for that ain't come out outside of Silent Hill 2. And who knows, closer to like, I don't know. That yeah. You take that back. Homeworld 3 is open for pre-order now. You gotta put your money down on that later. Yeah, that's fair. I know a couple people that are like, oh, Homeworld 3, right? Like, even the Homeworld fans that I have as friends are like, oh, right, Homeworld 3 is coming out. Oh, beautiful. Dot. Yeah, as far as I'm wanting games coming out, it's Dragon's Dogma 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake. And that's it. That I know of? That does go hard! Oh, shit. You're hyped for it, but it kind of flew under your radar with the lack of consistent news since announcement. Yeah.
I wonder how the others fared.
Oh, I guess Silent Hill Townfall and Silent Hill F, or as I call it, Silent Hill Sharp, until proven otherwise. They did a very specific thing with that font that makes me think it's actually Sharp, not F. Meaning it might have a music motif to it.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Yeah, see what I mean by like this quest did not take very long to get through once you actually get all the real content out of it. You already got Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising pre-ordered, so these bitches are locked in. Yeah, that's one of the things. I kind of want to play Grand Blue Rising. Like, yeah, I'll just call it Grand Blue Rising just so I don't, like, bite my own tongue. Okay, what does the upgrade do? Significantly increases the number of hits, please. Played Rising's beta. Shit's good. Can confirm. I have also played Rising's beta. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm looking forward to it. Like the tiniest. I didn't get to run sets with Lily though. Like I'm genuinely a little miffed that I like couldn't make the time. Because it was on me.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Not me double checking to see if she's in chat or not. And I'm like,
wasn't too much of a pain in the ass.
I really hope she doesn't see me beating myself up over something from weeks ago. In the future, you'd love to run sets with me?
But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
He still did it.
They most certainly did not.
He still did it, though. Yeah. Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your
Fantasy Grand Blue Rising has crossplay and rollback, right?
Not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
We can train it out of him.
From this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much
to learn. It does have crossplay. Woo!
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
He got what you wanted.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
And I think he's willing to do that hard work.
You've either got one, or you ain't.
And he does.
And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conquering
Yeah.
Wouldn't to waste it now, would it?
And I'd rather it be on our side.
One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
I mean,
I'll show you. Just you
is that
wait.
what it's gonna take? Because I can get that organized. He's got a good heart.
Brush there, but his heart's in the
Yeah,
right place.
Ember needs training. He's got the spirit. He
Just like
does.
Someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Yeah,
That's
remember
on the
when
goose
Gav
back,
almost
he's taking the weight
fucking
off his
died
shoulders, I reckon.
because he made one silly little mistake? But he's like
Just
one of
don't
our
tell
best
Gav I said
scouts.
so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
Also, we could not have predicted the Avis.
I will, Sid.
It was a wandering monster. The DM rolled on his monster table and Avis. He did not have the equipment to work with the Avis. Like, that's not his fault. This was supposed to be a quick in and out, easy job. And God said no.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
Welcome to the
Hey,
Veteran's Whisper.
Alright, Continental Acclaim. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night's to be believed, word of your exploits made his way across the seas of the Grand Continent. What's more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being such one woman.
All yours.
Gareth.
Come again.
I remember that name. Had to fucking scream it to beat PT. Increases damage dealt to enemies by just 5%.
I have more for you.
God, there are so many quests here. Again, I said I was in it for the long haul tonight. And you know what? I ain't about to back out yet. Worst case, I'll be caught in a rhythm and then get a second win when something really sick happens. This game keeps doing that. You can't turn around without seeing a green dot. I swear on me, Mom. Yup. And a lot of these quests shouldn't be very long.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No.
Just, you know, expect me to take
yes,
frequent breaks so
but
I
that's not
don't
what we
wear
want to
out.
talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
Okay.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she
I
does.
love these little shits. They're the best.
When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
It was cool.
Didn't break it, did you, Sid?
No.
You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
You're one to
Don't
talk.
listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Maybe.
Who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
I can check on her. I'm a bit worried myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that.
Yeah, the green dots aren't even because I've been slacking. The green dots are the green dots have been
It's not a real dungeon.
I'm wondering why we call it a dungeon. But yeah, I really like that like it's not for me not doing quests. It's just straight up they're like, all right, tying up loose ends. This is the last arc. I do see what when I listened to Castle Super Beast what they meant by, and yeah, I got to the last legs of the game and then they gave me like 20 side quests, like exaggerating.
It's an honor to finally speak with you.
And then I just kind of
My name's
sighed.
Herman. I've
And
been
I'm
with
like,
the Curse Breakers for some time now.
I'm not that frustrated with it, but I am like, oh, that's a lot to do. Oh, well, time to do it.
Will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools.
Yeah, the green dots don't get to me very much for that reason. Because, like, it's a lot of side quests.
So many.
Wouldn't want to do it on repeat. But I'll take it.
I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered.
You're just memeing
They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute.
How do I put it? You know what? I think it's just a branch of me not being ready to let this game
Every
go.
name recorded.
Like, I felt this way with Cyberpunk too.
Meticulous care.
Where I was like enthralled in this universe, enthralled in this gameplay.
Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
It doesn't have to.
Too dangerous for you, Herman.
But not for me.
But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
Mm-hmm.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
With honorable service and living for yourself.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
Hey Iris, are you still here? I actually do have one question. BRB, gonna get a drink? Yep. Yeah, do you know if, did you ever do New Game Plus for this? Did you do the Final Fantasy difficulty?
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
All right, Mid, what do you need? It's just tooltip Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
You did a bit of Final Fantasy difficulty, but not all the way through. Does it add anything new outside of a new difficulty?
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Oh yeah,
what
she
else would I be
is.
doing?
The children seem
Turn
to think
into
you're
the High
avoiding
Wind.
them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
Kinda,
The
actually.
Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me.
Okay.
I've discovered how to do it without. Well,
Just raw
almost.
engineering?
First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Maybe.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's
The enemy
offering to lend a
combinations
hand,
get meaner.
I'd be happy to take
But
it.
like no new quests, no new hunts, as far as you're aware.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Yeah, you got me there.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yeah, so no new content, just like a tougher new game plus. All that changes is the weapon scaling keeps going and 3+4 weapons are introduced. Okay.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Not quite.
If you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Okay, so you say adamantus. I say
They're going to give them a
adamantos,
wide
or
berth.
adamantois.
Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells...
Again, years of no one saying these things out loud.
An ancient adamantus down in
It really is
Carrara.
just a normal new game plus. Okay, so it's not a mean From Software new game
Don't expect to
plus.
make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
Or it's not Dark Souls
keep that in
2's
mind.
new game plus.
Thank you.
The best new game plus. I stand by Dark Souls 2 being like straight up my favorite one. Alright. Obtain oil from Old Hill and defeat a desert tour in Carrava. Let's make for Karnak first, because Karnak's been fucking waiting. Yeah. Well, who's where? Oh, they are equidistant. Adamant Tortoise. It's not DS2's, no. And I really want to play DS2 on the channel. There's just something about it. All right. Dot. Dot. And whoop. All right, let's see. Let's see how this looks with the upgraded rank. Holy shit, yeah, that's significant. But oh, that is a tragic fate, bud. But Adamant Tortoise. Yeah, but with Adamantos, or however they pronounce it, it's like, it's just, I know that it's a portmanteau. I don't care. My brain just goes, oh yes. Word that looks vaguely French. Torgal, kill! Bump. it's more like a DMC difficulty. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, so, yeah, okay. And it adds +3/4 to items that need it because of how mean the difficulty can get. I getcha. I might just play it on my own time. You know how I mean?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
A complete botany of Banes. Iterfotida, or Tail of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Try it out a little bit on your own time, but it's still, like, long. I mean, yeah, of course.
His interests were certainly varied.
Are there any, like, trophies? Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears. The emergence of the first magic adepts... a Catholic school be like, no long hair, boys. Meanwhile, there's a picture of a boy with long hair for boys in every classroom. He's like the main boy. Do you believe the double standards? Catholic school's fucked up in like a million ways. I don't question it at this point. Indeed, the title of which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing. The wording used by the tribunes for the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into position of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers, for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for 9 generations and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left even more lasting marks upon the minds of the Valdesian people. After the Bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Helvetia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "Bears are other than human," has its roots in bitter war for the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide for their own destinies. We can unpack. Can we unpack together? No, I mean, Mom says hi and good luck. Hello, Ace's mom.
But
Hello.
If what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I am glad we read that, because who boy, Royal Intelligence or Training Report. In the wake of the tragic night at Caer Norvent in 873 V, and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details the progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligence service. Am I going to be met right outside by executors? I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet this is an ambush.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Had a feeling.
We've been watching you.
And who might you
From
be?
a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Can it now? Ah. Had a feeling there'd be brigands around. Surprised there weren't more. All right, big boy. Ooh. Ooh. All right. You don't know what you're messing with, you know. Oh. All right. Whoop. And go. Woo. See, can't be too bad. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. There we go. Tut, tut, tut. And Judgment Cut end. Whew. See? It's all good. Clutch my, yep, that's all the good shit.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason,
I don't see your point. Genuinely.
So you're trying to control the truth.
Like, this is just the Patriots. This is just the Patriots.
From knowledge that would bring them naught.
They're creating conquest. Or they're creating context.
You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
I don't think so.
Wait.
Where the hell did he go?
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Excuse over visionism? Yeah,
She can
no.
explain what that was all about.
This is literally literally the twist as to like the driving motivation behind Metal Gear Solid 2's conflict. It's all in the name of quote-unquote creating context. You hurt your eyes being that close to the screen. I mean, like, you know? There's just... It's the same thing. And I didn't like the Patriots then. What makes you think I'm gonna work with the Executors now? Especially when there's fucking, as far as I recall, if I am using my terms right, this universe has legally sanctioned chattel slavery. Like, no, fuck that. Sneaky bugger, exactly.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
The Executors you like are the Tsukihime ones? I like the Pathologic ones a lot. Why are we grave robbing? Why did you just grave rob a high potion? They're not using it. Clive. And even then, kind of iffy. Oh yeah, same on mine.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking.
Left a high potion on top of a grave. I mean, does that matter? Clive is still like, oh yeah, grave robbing. I mean, I guess it's not grave robbing strictly. Bad Batch Conservatory, writ of incorporation. Bad Bach. The Kingdom of Elude hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers, trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse, or otherwise perishing, or to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of?
Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds, depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Is this it? I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much of thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided, tomorrow, I too must die. It will be the last order I give to these poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. How much time needs to be passed before it's considered archaeology instead of grave robbing? Grave robbing,
This reads like a suicide note.
It was.
Did Direct to go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Trying to think.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
I think if I recall, it must be like at least at least.
Could he really be buried here?
Yeah, at least 1,000, right? Or is it like at least 500? Like,
There's something hidden.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Cause like, I ain't gonna lie, like it's grave robbing adjacent, but like properly done archaeology. Yeah. To be fair, I don't mind this bout of grave robbing. It's not just stealing a high potion. Like it is a common consumable. It's getting records back from somebody who lived here, wants them back. Yeah, it's methodology. Like, there are some shit archaeologists out there, but a good archaeologist makes sure to keep the context of everything that they have archived in mind. 846V 08E 16D. Hans 10 years old, lithification. Alfred 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Franz 12 years old, lithification. Paulina 10 years old, emaciation. 846V 08E 17D. Bruno 11 years old, discipline for attempted flight. Joanna 12 years old, discipline for attempted flight. 846V 09E 18D. Reinhard, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Marta, 10 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Lothar, 12 years old, lithification. Dietrich, 11 years old, emaciation. 846V 09E 19D. Ellipses.
So many names.
Yeah, 19th century archaeologists, for the most part, like, modern archaeology, like, was founded with some conditions. Oh. Oh.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Yeah.
This place is cursed.
Brrr. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there's some motherfuckers out there who it's like hundreds of years later and I'm still like, God damn it, I will never forgive you for your crimes against archaeology. What was the name of the guy? He thought he knew where I believe the city of Rhodes was, as it was told in myth. And like, cleared it out with fucking dynamite? Who the hell was that fucker? It's like, oh, because of course no finer fucking tools exist than goddamn dynamite on goddamn Greek ruins. I'm still mad. I got mad again. Ooh, shit. We don't need to charge, but what if? Yeah, I think it was Rhodes that he believed he discovered. Or was it? Oh, fuck. Sorry. It's been so long since I've had to think about it. Oh. I think I know that story. Yeah, right? It was at least like, because I remember the specific case was,
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
It was Troy. You're right. No, because I remember it was a mythical, like, place. At least it was held in that regard. Wait, let me... Yeah, let's go to Aldhill first. Yeah, I remember it was Troy. He cleared out the... I'll just call it, charitably, the dig site. with fucking dynamite. I can't stop thinking about that. That... That... Tut. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember this fucker's name, and now I'm angry again, and I'm not. It's one of those stories that's just, there is no silver lining. There is no happy ending. Outside of the fact that he did kind of found... let's move on. No, the silver lining actually is that, in a way, he did found modern archaeology due to the attitude leading to a never again philosophy, and why it's so important to create context. No, I'm never resting until I remember this fucker's name.
This should be enough.
All right, let's go to the desert. Fine, I'll Google it for you. I was gonna Google it, no loading. Okay, can I actually make a confession about this LP? There's been something incredibly frustrating that is not this game's fault. So, like, I'll be very clear here. Sometimes sometimes during a loading screen when I'm trying to tell a story or something, I'll, like, get stuck on the fact that I can't remember very important just like a very important piece of context for a story, right?
Here we are again.
Or like at least set dressing. And what I do,
where would you hide?
What I do is I end up just Googling things during loading screens, and it's why sometimes it takes me a second to get to where I need to be in a story. Okay. Heinrich Schliemann. Or Schliemann. Schliemann. Fuck Schliemann. Can we get a fuck Schliemann in chat? Prick. Ruined one of probably the most important historical sites had he been correct in what he thought he found. Oh, shit. But yes, this is my boogeyman. I'm not even an archaeology student. I'm just someone who really likes history, and I'm extremely frustrated about shit that happened way before any of us were born. I love history. Exactly. So destroying history is like, what the fuck? Yeah, I knew it was, I knew his first name was Heinrich. Yeah. It's not doing a lot of damage, but it is charging Zondetskin. Or Zontetskin. Ooh. Larry Googled man who dug up Troy with dynamite. I was gonna Google man who thought he discovered Troy. So like we were gonna Google the same thing basically. There's one thing I miss with this game that's in other Final Fantasies. It is believed an adamantoise will grow a thin new layer on its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it would come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can get several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
So, okay. An ad break hit, so you had no reason not to look. I gotcha, I gotcha. I feel really bad, actually, on one thing with, like... I know ads are annoying. I know they are. I know y'all understand, though. At the same time, like, God, do I want to give some of you a free sub just for being helpful?
Vivian. I found it.
You know what I mean?
The book you lost.
From a distance. No mention is made to the name of the author, whether this is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome is published anonymously. It's impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized
Don't
every
say no, but
copy.
only if you can afford it. Not at the moment.
One of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
Like, in a
But
way?
it also means that the truth is not
Yes.
immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people.
I bet you anything that the writer of this quest had, like, a talk over cigarettes about
As the sad
history.
history of the bearers proves.
And then was just like, you know what? This would make a really cool quest. Hang on.
Or its author, rather.
Just means it's a well-believed lie.
She was a
A
heretic.
well-believed lie.
A firebrand and
If
a
there
dissenter.
is no
A gallows
alternative
stood ready for her
answer,
in every corner of the realm.
is as good as the
And by
truth to
shunning
most
society,
people,
or perhaps
which
being shunned
sucks.
by it, she
But it
stumbled
becomes the
upon a
truth by there
so
not being a
potent that an
counter-truth.
entire realm
Because the
trembled
truth
at the
is the
prospect of its
truth.
utterance. I, too, have always felt
But,
somehow
you know what I mean?
set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught
Like-
me that my solitude was not a curse,
I
but a
can
gift. And that,
I can
though
expand
my
on this
journey to
after
the
this
truth might be a lonely one,
after this discussion.
what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way?
Lies still lie, even if the truth is still
But you're
covered.
not.
That's how you believe it. I agree, but literally,
us.
how can you
Honestly,
tell the difference
I'm
between a
not
truth and a
entirely
lie
sure.
when the only thing you've ever been fed
Since coming to the
is the
hideaway, I
lie,
find my
and
thinking
everyone
somewhat
always agrees with
clouded.
the lie because it's never
Perhaps the
been
result
countered.
of studying mankind from a rather
No, this is
closer
not a
perspective than I had
good thing.
intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive,
Let's see why not.
when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of
Yeah,
this
begets is
united
actually
world
the good word
the
for
gift
it.
of truth.
Historians are always in a funny position like
Make
that.
them believe in you.
Yes. But begets
I
is
do.
the best word
try,
for it.
Vivian.
Because it doesn't replace the truth. It is not
try.
the truth. But it circumvents the truth because there is no alternative viewpoint. So does it make it true? Yes, no one is disagreeing with you. No one is disagreeing with you. But it does, to the public, become the story. Case in point. Remember WMDs in Iraq? That thing that thousands died over? Why? Sup? Like, yeah, that was a bold-faced lie. No one had anything to counter it until the fucking government just outright went, yeah, it was for oil. We lied. Here's the declassified documents. And it's like, I have been mad since. I promise not to ramble about it on stream right now. But, like, that was, for decades, the worldwide quote-unquote, big air quotes, truth. It's a narrative that has been peddled and peddled and peddled and peddled and peddled over time until very recently, where it was proven to be bullshit. Can never trust a government. I agree. But the fact that it was government activity, the fact that it was their quote unquote their story to tell, because no civilian at all is gonna believe nukes. Or is gonna know about nukes. I don't know where the fuck they are in the States. I don't know where they are anywhere else. Like, I know we have them, but other than that, I don't know. And that's fucked up. That's evil. To straight up lie to people. This whole quest is about how that is a bad thing that can happen, and we should strive towards the actual truth by finding documents of the time, such as, with my real life example, the declassified documents from the CIA that were of the time. Of course, there's some blacked out aspects of it, but like, it is now a document you can like read. Yeah, historians like ignoring history out of preference for narratives. Again, that's evil. But it's what happens. And when the historian finds something, is the only person to actually have found it, is the only person with those documents in their possession, and then tells the story to the world, it becomes indistinguishable from the truth. Like, I don't agree with it. It's a lie. Of course it's a lie. Or sometimes it's misinformation. Even from the person that said it originally, where they'll like find one document out of like X amount that only gives part of the context. Either way, it's a questline all about how the truth, quote unquote, is moldable like putty, and get enough people to believe something, enough people just accept it as is. Such as not listening to First Nations as adults, because that'd be falling into... Yeah. Now, history's fucked up, and there's a lot of, like, double checking we should do in the modern day that we don't, and it's frustrating. But I am glad with, like, modern history, how such things can outright be like, and here's the document from us to you that we were writing behind the scenes the whole time, because, surprise, surprise, government's record keep real well. Either way, Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear, awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do. I'm sorry for taking so long out of that, but you got me on something I'm actually quite passionate about, which is a weird thing to be passionate about, but, you know. What can you do? Yeah, it is actually partially why when I hear a Native American person or a First Nations person tell me about like what we would call a cryptid, I'm like, yeah, that might be real. That's more likely to be real than like the jackalope.
I hear that you traveled to
But it's also why I try to get as much information about certain myths to be like, do people only know half the story? And oftentimes, yes. Bearer Registry, a concise and disturbingly detailed record of bearer orphan deaths at the Badbach Conservatory. I love learning more about mythology. Okay, but here's the question.
Registry.
Here's a genuine question. How much of it is actually mythology versus just old extinct species?
There was no sign of a body, or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived.
Well, at least you have some names.
Are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday.
Of course you do.
Children
take them with
were
you.
Taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation.
And earlier today, learned Freya.
They'd be happy to know that you survived,
apparently has her own version of Valhalla.
Why did I make it out alive?
And that half the
So
souls
many
of
others
Valkyries
died
that
in
go to
that
her.
awful
Yep.
place.
It's not your fault.
It depends on
Blame
your
yourself
telling,
won't
but yeah.
bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
God damn, that's a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP out of nowhere. Huh. And we'll roll on down to mid.
Mid?
Here you go, kid.
Tell me this is all you need.
Adamantoise shell and shipwright's tallow. A thick, noisome lubricant made by the rendered fat of sea beasts, commonly used by shipwrights on the cranes and winches they employ in shipbuilding.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Uh-huh.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait.
I think I know exactly what you're talking
The
about.
children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model.
Yep.
You go and find that cog.
Yep, shouldn't be far from here. I swear to God, if they threw it in the ocean, one of them is going overboard. One of them is getting thrown overboard.
Sid!
I say the blonde one.
Sid's still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
It's actually pretty
Do you
close.
think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
I love that these kids have a bag of bits. These are smart fucking kids.
Disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
This is smart. This is what you should do.
Good to know.
If you're gonna be fucking around. Okay. I don't have to throw one overboard.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
Not
That's all
right
for
now.
But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Brass cogwheel. I love that that was a Chekhov's gun. I love that so much. Hey, Mid.
Well, did they have it?
Yeah, actually. An overlooked component of Mid's deconstructed scales. Its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid. Wait, is this just a, like,
they did
thing in their family?
They kept it somewhere nice and safe.
Where they keep, like...
Will it work?
Assembling and disassembling?
He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Or were they like put extraneous parts in previous
Only the most important
inventions?
job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place,
Uh-huh.
well, you just wait and see.
I wonder how we figured out cogwheels. I'm kind of curious how that invention came to be, because I don't think I understand them quite as much.
That should do it.
Look at this full fucking model. That, like, that's just for a side quest.
Here goes nothing.
Like, look at that. Language, young one.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Mm-hmm.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared.
What could be the problem?
The Mithril engine was made to
It looks
make
like
dreams come true.
cogs from the Iron Age. Yeah, but like I want to know things like what were their first use, you know?
Maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
And how did we figure them out?
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
You're not even
People
wrong.
will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I.
You've got nothing to apologize
Sorry
for.
that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
See, I love Clive
It was like I was
so
flying.
much. Like,
But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
like Clive is
My
just,
dad always
he's
said
such
there
a
were two
good
ways
guy.
of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it.
Mm-hmm.
People need dreams to chase.
Yeah.
Especially in a world like this.
Especially.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over
Mhm.
the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
But it isn't like it'll be gone.
How are you gonna use it
Tell
then?
me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
And that'll be your life's work? You're gonna make the One Piece. Is that what the One Piece is?
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
Of course.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
I think the One Piece is actually supposed
My
to be
dad always
friendship, or that's what you heard
dream
online.
big.
So take
But
it
in
from
the side
someone
of the
who's
dream, it's
never read a
important,
chapter.
isn't it, Clive?
Well, like I know at the very
that
start, it's
it's a
like
good
I have
one.
put all of my treasure in
And I reckon
one
I've got a fair few
place.
good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Like the guy who got executed is like, I put all my shit in one place. Go find it. Model airship. It's dangerous dream of flight. Immortalized in miniature. My dad always said there were two ways to live in life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. I don't know how I feel about a quote being a quote of someone quoting someone. Like... yeah. Okay. So chat, give me 2 seconds. I say we take 5, because we've been going at this for 3 additional hours since I took a break. We're gonna just take 5 so that I can refresh, use the bathroom, all that. I'll see you soon. We're not gonna end yet. This, again, this is intended to be a longer stream. VOD might